fucking start. Waylon, yeah, we stopped before your turn. You're up.
Well,
Yeah. My bad, I'm here.
let me zoom in.
Oh, where you go here?
Snakes on a boat.
Nah.
Oh man.
Y'all are all hurt back there bad too. Just a heads
So
up.
where is Caldum? Caldum is hurt.
Y'all are all at like 3 or 6 hit points.
Well, Waylon's at 21. It looks like. But damn, Quinterman kind of ran so far in. I mean, smart of him. Don't want to get hit by another lightning bolt, but he's away from where I could heal all of us in one splat, one go.
Mm.
You guys will be able to hold your own. So
Okay,
Waylon
I'll be
goes.
alright. Yeah.
Waylon says, "Take cover. Let us go back to where Quinterman is. I will heal us all. But we must group up."
Siri calls out. He's like,
So he goes there. That's a move action though. He's gonna ready an action for to throw down a healing bomb as soon as Icarus and Caldum come into range.
Team, you are up.
10, 15, 20. So if I did something like this, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, I could get to this motherfucker, right? If I jump from here, can I like land next to this guy and fucking hit him?
Yeah. What's your jump bonus? Might not even have to
Oh,
roll.
shit.
plus 21.
Yeah, something like that.
If it's like mine, it might be more than mine. I know mine is plus 21.
It used to be. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I had to say that. That it used to be because he had the ring.
Right.
It's plus
All right, that shit says
23.
plus. For some reason, that shit says plus 31 jump. I know that ain't right. So
Nah.
Well,
what is
it's
it?
probably
Plus
It was
plus.
15?
actually supposed to be. I think I calculated it wrong originally. It was supposed to be plus 28 with the ring, but
Right.
without the ring, plus 23.
Plus
Yeah.
23.
I
Yeah.
thought it might be a little bit more than mine because mine's plus 21.
Um,
I ain't got shit.
how far are you jumping in 5, 10 feet? You don't even need to roll.
Just
You don't even
like
need to
this,
roll. You're
just
good.
like diagonal spot. All right.
You're good.
Oh, so you can.
Even on a 1, you're jumping 20 feet. So
That's all I need to know. That's good to know.
if you got a running start, like if you move 10 feet before you jump, yeah.
Hmm. That
If you do a standing jump, like if you're jumping from just where you're standing, it's I think the DC's doubled. So like
okay.
to jump 20 feet standing would be like DC.
All right. So
Uh, yeah, to jump like 10 feet from a standing position, I think it's like DC 20 instead of 10.
Okay.
But
Yo,
so I take this
what up?
Yo,
this
Yo.
outside path here. I yell to Nasir, "Take care of this one," and then I take off doing like a sideways fucking cannonball flip over the railing
Mm.
and hold. I'm start holding my breath now. Very important. I say that now, just in case anything happens.
All right.
And then, yeah, I get to attack this guy once.
You land, make a swim check.
What is my? It's only +5.
Yeah, you need a 5 or higher, so you should be good.
Beautiful.
It rolls a 2, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm drowning.
You know, you just sink to the bottom of the ocean and shit.
Sounds like
Right.
me.
Don't remind me. God damn.
Good times, huh?
Yeah.
What was it? It was minus. Is it -2 for being in the water, or something like that?
Yeah,
Or
the
was it
attack is the
something?
attack is at a -2, yeah.
Let me see. All right, so I'll make it a full attack. Fuck it.
Yo, are my spells already like
You
picked
should have
already?
+11 to hit then.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
On a
Yes, they
23
are
against
prepared.
the that should be a hit. I don't even know why I'm looking. Pretty sure it's a hit. Where's his armor class? Yeah, it's a hit. That is a hit on a 23. You roll damage.
Well, bam, and
Cutting.
then intimidate 13.
All right, the intimidate did not
Mm.
demoralize him. The damage is 9. Did you I should have asked this before. Did you want to stun that or no?
You know what? I would, but I didn't say it, so I'm gonna say no.
All right.
For honor.
9
Mhm.
non-lethal. Cut in half makes a 4 points of non-lethal.
Do we got battle music tonight?
Oh, shit. Let's see what we got.
Cute, I set her up.
Have I not? That's what's still. Played that one last week. Which one have I not played? This one?
Be right back.
All right. Team jumped in the water. Lands in the water and go. Hits the snake, who looks quite surprised at the attempt. And it's like, all right. Meanwhile, we go to what's round 4? And it is the priest's turn. The does not have acrobatics, so it will try to move away, provoking an attack of opportunity from Rakim.
What happened? Opportunity?
Yep.
Yeah, it tried to move away from you without acrobatics. And has triggered an attack of
That is
attack of
a
enforcer.
that is a hit.
You don't get enforcer for that too?
If it failed against him the first time, does it work? Does it happen again?
Yeah, you can
It's
roll
on every
again.
hit, right?
It's on every hit. The DC is just higher. The DC is like another 5 more higher.
Oh, okay.
I probably should check the DC. I know it's 10 plus its wisdom modifier plus its hit dice. Okay. 10 plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. But you did another 5 points of non-lethal damage. Right? Yeah. Rounded down 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, moves 4 squares, and it casts a spell. And its turn is done. You don't know what it did, but he hissing out these words, magics, as if praying to it,
Magic.
evil mother of monsters goddess. Meanwhile, the goblins, hey, sorcerer, this one, the real pain in the ass. This one also casts, and as it casts, or as it finishes its spell, half the level. Okay, I think it's +2. Raheem sees on this particular goblin snake, something that he's witnessed before and has found it extremely infuriating, and that is that's supposed to be +2. 5 images.
5 of these motherfuckers.
It is a mirror image, so there's 6 of them, and one of them's the real one. And its turn is done. Confidently, it wades in the water where it's at, with its fangs bearing out. And as its fangs bear out, you can the stench of their breath, you can actually visually see it. And we go to Quindamere, who had gone in there waiting for a healing.
I wish I could see the map,
You're inside
but
Yeah.
that you're inside the cabin area of the barge.
Gotta use the
Is it
power of
safe?
imagination.
is it safe?
It's safe. Oh, it'll be extra safe when the door closes, which Waylon's waiting on Icarus to
Yeah.
go in there so that he can throw a healing bomb.
Oh, if
I'm sh-
Icarus and Caldon are going in, because Caldon was
yeah,
hurt too.
Kyle gonna probably hop in there too with him.
Yeah. At least Shalalu's outside, so she could run up and help provide some backup for you guys. So still 3 people out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this one on a boat,
And
and then
and the snake was the one that shot the lightning bolt.
the one in the water. The arm. There's 2 in the water. The
Damn,
one
son,
with
that
the
shit
white
sounds
dot.
wild to me.
The one with the white dot
I'm
shot the
looking
lightning
through
bolt.
the WhatsApp trying to see what spells was prepared, but I'm not finding them.
Um,
Oh, on WhatsApp.
I
You
thought
have
someone posted on WhatsApp at some point.
no. I'll post it. Hold up.
I thought someone did. I could be wrong. Hold up, I think someone did post it in here. I remember someone saying they were going to post it. Because I think I remember saying if I could replace the ones that were from my opposition school. Because whoever selected the spell is not looking at that.
Oh,
Damn, I
oh.
can't find it. Oh, you sent me something? Let's see. Sleep time. Wow.
Conjuration. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Actually, wait, isn't... Actually, there's some spells that shouldn't even be there. I just now
Right.
realized.
The opposition schools ones are like
Yeah,
gonna
the
take up more
upper...
than they're
Yeah.
supposed to.
So, Mountain Benign Transposition shouldn't even be there.
Okay, so that's technically 4 level 1 spells that opens up, or 2.
2.
Okay. And
Which one's Glitter? Oh, Glitter Duck is also Conjuration. Alright, so Glitter Duck.
Alright, is everyone nearby? Because I feel like this is a
No.
perfect opportunity to hit people with haste. No? Okay, so I'm gonna go. Alright, so Quindamir first and foremost. Yeah, he's like reeling back from the electric shock, and he's like breathing heavy while his clothes are like singed where the impact of the lightning bolt came through, and then
That's scintillating
he's,
spear.
he's and he's like it's like no, Changa, my faithful, I am sorry. And he looks at Netetu, and he looks at Entetu, and that says, "Wait, did Entetu also get hit, or did he
Yeah,
dodge it
He,
completely?
he got hit and
he got
survived.
hit, but survived
Got hit but
because of improved
survived it."
evasion.
Yeah.
He looks at Entetu and says, "Changa gave you everything that he knows. It was almost as if he saw it all coming.
Mm.
He must not let his efforts go to waste." And then Entetu kind of he doesn't respond, but because he's still like reeling from the electricity too, and he goes, "What would you have me do?" No, wait, that's not the voice I gave. That's what Chang. Dang, poor Chang. So
Mhm.
he goes, so then, what would you have me do? And um, Quindamir is going to. I don't know if he still has that cure moderate. Let me check my sheet real quick. Would Intetu be able to carry a vial or no?
Yeah, I think a vial's like 1 ounce. I think so. Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Like it's light enough, right?
yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping. Basically, he's gonna give him the vial. He's gonna drop it so he doesn't use waste an action. Unless I can use it because I have a base attack bonus of +1. I think at this point, I hope. Take it out and move deeper into the cabin, and then I guess we can get pass it to Entet, who is going to, I guess, on his next go, right after Gwendamir goes, and Tetu will take it, and I have them give it to, I think, is it either Raheem or Nasir? I feel like one of them were attacked out there. They still have full HP.
I got hit.
Yeah, they both been hit.
Yeah.
They've both been hit too, right? So whoever is not coming back for the burst heal from
Well,
from
both of
uh,
us are staying out.
from
So
Wayland, he'll be bringing them a potion.
We're both out here for the long haul.
yeah.
Right. I would
Yeah.
hope so, but I don't know if you guys need a
Nah.
potion or two.
Nah. I mean,
I think
I'll
I'm all
take
right for
one.
now. Yeah.
Y'all think y'all good?
Yeah, I'm at 50.
I mean,
50
I think they
something.
got potions on them. Honestly, they got no
Yeah.
Yeah.
potions.
I think we'll be all right.
Be all right.
All right then.
I plan on killing this one.
Don't put the other bird in danger trying to bring us potions.
Well, then he's gonna have him hold on to the potion for now, then, and move deeper inside, and then he will ready his standard action to. I guess at this point, a good amount of us should be together, and then he'll be using haste on the group, on whoever's nearby at that point.
Okay, so basically, the people who will benefit from it will be me, you, um, Caldum when he gets in here, and Icarus when she gets in here. Because those are the people that are hurt from the lightning bolt.
Yeah, I think it's one person per caster level, so it should last. It should be able to hit 7 people. So
What
I
spell?
would count that up. Haste.
Oh, haste. Okay.
I'm surprised it wasn't on already, to be honest. And then
He
and then
didn't have a.
he's gonna scoop up Ochanga while he's at it. I don't know if he could do both, but and if I can't do both, then he's gonna scoop up Ochanga and then skip the whole potion situation and move deeper in the cabin and ready to action for the case. That's as much as I could theater of the mind at this point.
All right. All right,
Quit measuring
Icarus.
shit out there, bro.
Hey.
Oh, that's Icarus. Never mind. I thought that was you, bro.
Oh, you thought I was measuring shit?
Oh, you're measuring. I'm like, yo, get away from me, bro.
I'm
That's what I said.
I thought it was Lou.
No, I'm
In that case,
I'm the orange
measure
one.
away, Tony. Measure away, bro.
I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't hit you. That's the goal.
What doesn't hit? If you're
So
doing what I think you're doing.
I'm gonna
let me cook. Okay? Let me cook.
Quindamir is also gonna tell. Hold on.
I better see a
Quindamir
prime
is
rib
also gonna
getting
tell.
thrown out there.
What'd you say?
Is that prime rib? Oh shit.
So
Quindamir is also gonna tell whoever is going to be going back out there to like fight that oh shit, yeah, you said right. Oh wait, I have a scroll of that. Okay, he'll take that out and use it that way. If it's at least within range, I think it's close range too. I'm not too sure, but if it's 30 feet away, I could just benign transposition you with Entetsu. So you'll be right up on whoever it is you're trying to smack it.
You can benign transfer. Oh, from the scroll.
Yeah, he has a scroll of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Moving forward, I don't know if that's what y'all plan to do after y'all come back for a little mini huddle in the cabin, but if y'all trying to go back out there, I can have Entetsu already out there next to where you want to be to do whatever it is you guys want to do, and then have y'all switch places. Do you get it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's pretty
So
dope.
I don't know. So I don't know who it is that would benefit the most from that out of the ones who are going to be in the cabin. But unless Waylon's just going to be lobbing grenades from the ship, I mean, I imagine. Oh wait, you said Calvin's out there too. So yeah, I don't know if Calvin plans on going out there with his swords, stabbers.
Yeah, Caldum was out there. Shalelu was out there. But Caldum is pretty hurt, so I figured he would wind up trying to come back to heal with everyone else inside the cabin part before he runs out there again.
Yeah, because basically he can get off a full attack that way. Because he doesn't have to expend his movement and get more bang for his buck on his turn. But yeah, that's probably going to be what Quinnemere is planning to do for next round. I just can't see the map, sadly. And I can't see the map, so I can't really determine who I'm talking to about this.
What are you doing, Icarus?
Question. Before I make it.
What you got cooking, Nick?
What if I?
I already have a feeling.
You know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say.
You're about to finally let it out.
So if I casted it here,
Yeah, you can cast it out there on the
would
on
it?
the water surface in a way where it catches both of them and not hit Rakeem. Yeah.
Okay, so it would still the spread would still
I
apply.
already fucking knew. I knew. Yeah, the
I want to
question.
see the
Yeah.
roll RP. Give us the RP, boy.
So Icarus, she looks
Okay.
at Waylon and she looks at Quindamere and she looks at Ochanga's dead body and like you see this flare of fire that kind of like erupts from her. The wings, though, you can see her tunic start to flare up. There's fire that's kind of radiating from around her as she starts to conjure up what looks like a giant flaming fireball, and she holds it there, and it's as if she's like holding it in her hand like this, and then she's expands it. It's gonna land right here.
Mm.
Let's go.
Okay.
The
Fucking
DC
yelling, going Super
base,
Saiyan and shit.
the DC basis,
Right.
would it be 20
For the DC?
for station? You treat it as 2 levels higher.
Are you talking about the caster level?
Yeah. Well, the
Mm.
DC as well. The DC save.
Are you talking about for Lore Seeker?
Spell specialization treats it as 2 levels higher. Spell focus.
We're talking caster level right now, right? All right, so your cast level is 7 plus 2 from the spell, so makes it 9. And then you got
The robe.
Lore
gifted.
Seeker, which
And
gives
then
it
you got
another one.
Lore Seeker makes it 10, and then gifted adept adds makes it 11, doesn't it?
Yes.
So caster level 11. Now
That's a caster.
now
That's a robe.
the
Max is 10.
the max is 10. So if you want to use bloodline intensity to increase it to 11d6,
11.
you can.
Mm.
So bloodline. All right. So bloodline intensities. These are like first time using this bloodline
He's
intensity.
gonna do it.
Oh
He's gonna
shit.
do it.
And
I need a flamethrower sound. Lou.
Flamethrower sound.
I need a
fire.
flamethrower sound.
I think there is a
Yeah.
fireball sound on.
Y'all get the sound effect. Boom! I'll do it.
Let's go. Icarus is finally cooking, literally.
Right.
Sea snake.
If the caster level raise, does the DC raise as well?
No. I think the
Okay.
only thing you got.
Not Disney.
The only thing you got raising the DC is spell focus and I think Lore Seeker. Yeah,
Spell
Lore
focus
Seeker.
and
Lore Seeker. So you should have the DC would be
18.
7.
No, 17.
It'd be 20. Oh wait,
Okay.
right? Yeah, 20. 7. 5 from charisma, 1 from spell focus, 1 from the 7, and then it's a 3rd level spell. So, yeah, DC 20 or roll or if you roll plus 10, up to you.
Oh, you want to roll it? You want to risk it all?
DC-20 is good.
DC-20 is all right, I guess.
All right.
For third level.
You
Oh,
He's
he's the evil devil on his shoulder right there.
Right, God damn! Like, let me cook.
Go
I'm trying
for
to let you.
it.
I'm trying to get you cooking with grease, but you trying to use some bullshit, bro. Like I don't know what that is. You said, "Fuck it, you gonna keep the DC?" Damn, trash. I'm stop.
Um,
I'm
All right.
always about people rolling the dice, man. Play the game of fate. Play D&D.
I'm gonna roll it.
Oh shit! Did I convince him?
What'd you do
Yeah,
to
Yo,
them?
we roll
you should have
on
just
me,
took
bro.
Yeah,
it.
you
You
should have kept your
fucked him.
mouth
Should
shut.
have
You
just
Fuck
fucked
them.
him,
should
bro.
never listen to him.
Right.
Should have took your 10 and kept walking.
You fucked him.
It's Jimmy Dice, baby.
Oh my
Play your
god!
dice.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll 11 d6 points of damage. The sorcerer one passed his save. No thanks to.
Damn.
Quindermere should have allowed him to get a reroll.
Mm.
The cleric, however, failed
Damn.
that saving throw as your
Guys,
character's.
think about using that, but I can use that as healing.
That sounds dope.
Mm.
Oh, that what happened?
Yes, I can use that as healing.
And you get half,
So
right?
It's
basically,
like
you
half
could,
of a
get
half
it-
of a half, right?
It would heal.
It's half of
If
a
he
half
did
of
that
a
for
healing.
healing, it would heal 20. Yeah.
Okay.
I go invisible and
That's
spam that
20.
shit. Come on.
20
Why
in
would
a
you
group.
spend? Yeah, I'd rather you just set fire to something, bro.
Well, I
20,
know that.
The-
20 in a group is pretty nasty. That's
yeah,
fucking,
20 in a
that's a lot.
group is nasty.
That's a lot.
All right.
Uh,
The sorcerer and the cleric goblin snakes. Rakim could feel the heat like right in front of him as the edges of this roaring flame spreads across the water. The surface of the water in that area is bubbling.
Damn. Cooking.
I'm sure Icarus will describe how she's casting that because she put some extra oomph.
The tunic that gives her the increase of her bloodline starts to flare up in this phoenixy orange glow, and it's almost as if like the air around her is starting to superheat up, and she takes the fire, she takes the flame, and for a moment it turns into a blue flame but goes back into traditional yellow, and then she fires it straight here, and just watch that entire surface just start to expand and fire.
oh damn.
mm.
Yo, does that get
Go.
rid of this motherfucker's mirror images?
Ooh, good question.
No, area
No?
effects.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Yeah,
Yeah, area effects don't. They just
How
react.
the fuck not?
They react the
I know
same
what you
way.
mean.
Has to be targeted. You have to actually target the mirror image. If it's caught in an area of effect, they simply just react the same as the caster. So all the images look like they're burned and wounded.
That's some bullshit.
You thought that spell would be that easy to take off? No.
It should be.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's like that in 5e, okay?
Is it really? Oh, they nerfed the fuck out of that. Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe this is how I want it to be. You know,
I was gonna say they did. They nerfed the fuck out of that spell.
it's quite possible.
Yeah,
That's just how I'd like it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both goblin snakes are writhing and just. You see the scales burning off. The fucking flesh is all scorched and Nasir, right after that happened, Nasir, the rest of you three, just as that fireball, you guys you can see how heavily wounded they are, Nasir, Shalilu, and Kaldum. And You can take your turns right. You can take your turns right after that blast before the goblin snakes look like they're probably getting ready to dive back underwater. Not wanting to, not wanting to
Yeah,
stick, not wanting to stick around after that.
yeah. Waylon go. Yes. Turn them
Waylon,
into goblin snake tea.
your ready to action kicks off.
All right. Well, not really, because Cowdom didn't go in there yet.
Oh, you're
Oh
waiting
yeah,
for Caldum. That's right.
Yeah, I was waiting for all four of us to get in there, and then after that, he'll drop the heal bomb because
Yeah.
Cowdom is on his last
Yeah.
legs too.
All right, let's see. You're up.
You see, I'm gonna kill this one. You see
Tab isn't
Nasir
hitting
turn
that?
around.
Damn.
You see Nasir turn around. He claps his hands, and the lightning comes back jumps between his fingertips, and he looks like he bowls the lightning across the floor, and the lightning tendrils shoot across the floor at this one right here, and it gives him another path of lightning to run on, and you see Nasir start stepping on the lightning and running along the lightning tendrils as he does the dragon's charge
That shit is dope.
over to this one. Dragon charge, power attack, dragon style, lightning fist. You know the routine.
+2, cancel that by power attack. Plus, so it stays
My
Can I-
man turned into Killua from fucking Hunter x Hunter.
Huh,
Uh,
I think it's
that's right. You missed out yesterday last week. He started running on the
What a
lightning
good anime.
to get over to use his dragon charge.
That's dope as shit.
12 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
+12.
gotcha. Boom.
That is a hit.
Could be
Hit.
nasty.
That is a hit. That is
Uh,
dealing 2d6
Three
plus
three d
18.
six.
3d6 is the lightning. 3d6 plus 18 damage.
Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm.
Yeah.
See you later. So
Meaty.
Look, the extra dice come.
I don't even know where it was like rolling mad late.
You saw that too? Okay, I thought
Yeah.
Michael
Okay,
Peter
how
was
many dice? You
cheating.
see five or you see five or
I
three
see
of
a
them?
six. I see a six up
There's-
there, and I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I got 5 dice on my screen. but-
Okay, I thought so. That happened earlier. That happened
Yeah,
earlier
it's
when
5 on mine, but only 3 rolled.
that happened
Roll
earlier
20s
when
on some weird shit.
yeah, that happened earlier when Rakeem, I think when you rolled for I think it was an attack or damage. I see 2 20-sideds. I'm like, what where the fuck the second 20-sided
Mhm.
come from? That shit
I
says
guess
Is it
I guess that
it
confirms that we can't go by the actual physical dice. Well,
no, we
digital
can't.
dice on the screen.
right?
No, I've been using
Right.
the one, especially Thursday was
Another new
wild too.
rule.
Well,
Yeah.
even my
Remember
my
Thursday?
swim check at the beginning. My swim check at the
Disabbration.
beginning. It said 16 in the chat, but the die came up too.
That was,
I'm about to jump
our
on and jump
Thursday,
back in.
our Thursday game. He was rolling like I think he rolled like a 19. No, I think he rolled like a 2 on. It looked like a 2 on the
Two on the
screen,
screen,
but
yeah, but it was a 19.
but it was a 19 on the freaking chat. I'm just gonna use the
I
chat
was,
thing.
I was
Chat,
like,
yeah.
no, let's see.
Chat thing is more accurate than whatever the fuck. That
Chat.
shit
Wait,
it rolled 3 dice and then 2 more dice appeared after that. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the
I
fuck?
see it on my screen too.
He should get those as a bonus.
It's a 6, 5,
Right.
4, a 1, and another 4.
Right.
Somebody hacking. 31 damage. Knocked that. He took him out.
Mm.
Mm.
Out.
You see now. You see
Nice.
Nasir run down on it and then Can I?
Who did 31 damage?
Me.
Nasir.
Yeah.
Damn.
He does wild with his new changes, bro. He does wild fucking damage, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of me. That wasn't even a flurry.
We got
It's
the sword and the shield, the Red Lotus.
That was
uh,
one
Too much.
punch.
that was one
He turned
punch.
himself into one punch man.
But
Okay.
yeah, so he basically snapped. You see Nasir run across the lightning at super speed and before the snake could even react, he just wow and punches his head right off. Just punches him and shatters his whole shit.
Mm.
I'm about to coup de grace these
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
motherfuckers.
struggling to hear you, Johnson.
Oh yeah, no, I'm probably low.
The fuck? I thought that was somebody else rolling dice. My dice was rolling a second time just.
That's all you, bro.
Oh my
I'm
god.
about,
It's
I'm
Yeah,
about
Lou's
to,
premium that's
I'm
messing
about
up
to
the
reload
dice.
this shit.
the roll 20 dice was going crazy tonight.
Roll 20 buggy.
That shit's ghost rolling.
I'm about to reload.
That
Fuck that.
shit is. That's a hell of a bug.
It's amped, yo.
It's a ghost in the machine for real. Like what the fuck? Who's
It's fucking hype for this shit.
Okay, anyway. We got Shalelu who rapid shots the fuck out of, and she's actually shooting at the fucking priest.
Please kill this one. That fucking
Yeah,
She
that
rapid
first,
shots the priest?
the priest cleric. This one.
Yeah.
what's her
This one's been
bonus?
killing us.
Yeah, but
Well,
this one got
this
7 images of himself out there,
Yeah,
and he's in
right.
the water with +6
Right.
AC.
Right.
If he's a priest, he could have access to
Yeah.
healing magic, which
Kill that
means
fucker.
He
Yeah.
should
Good.
go down first before he heals people.
I approve of Shalelu's decision.
Yeah.
I endorse this move.
And
Yeah,
her
this-
18 was a hit. Dealing.
Thank
Nice.
God.
Beautiful.
Dealing. What's her stats?
Tell
Dealing.
me she's an archer for real.
1d8 plus 1.
Boo. Boo. Oh, okay,
Damn it.
bitch. I'll shut the fuck up.
Even though that shit
on my
says 7.
screen it says
That's
7.
at 7. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
it's a
8.
7, but
we
we're gonna
cannot-
look at the
We're gonna go
chat.
with the
Yeah,
chat.
look at the
We're
chat.
gonna go with the chat. And she dealt the 9 damage, and thanks to the non-lethal damage the cleric had taken earlier from Rakeem,
Mm-hmm.
that it passes out in the
Ooh,
water.
he's gonna drown.
Nice.
Die slow. Die
Die
slow.
slow.
Fucking
Right.
Worm.
It is dying.
trash gnome snake.
Trash gnome.
Wait, this one
That sorcerer is leaving.
dying.
That's coming back with levels.
Nah,
Calvin.
it's not getting away. It's not getting away from us.
All right, Calvin. It's like
Guide my hand.
Calvin goes,
I'm
Calvin goes in and gives a
Heal me.
Calvin goes in so Waylon can throw his healing bomb as he gives a
All right.
report to the 3 of you as to what transpired out there.
He said, "The love of my life just killed one.
She saved me.
She saved us all."
You're not telling me that. You're not telling me that nigga's not shipping for Shalala. You're not telling me that.
She's such a hero. I don't know
Shalelu's
what-
amazing. She just killed one.
That man saw that bitch on the boat. He was like, "Hey."
Kill him, buddy.
This man ain't even
All right,
here.
so
What the fuck happened to him?
Where is he?
That's what I'm wondering. He hasn't said
Yeah.
anything. I checked.
Is he in here?
This mo-
No.
no, he's
He's
AWOL.
not-
Yeah, he probably drank.
Yeah.
probably
well.
it's probably
Life.
all right, so it seems like the best place
Yeah.
to throw it to hit everybody would be with me or centered on me.
That's why we get to
Right.
make his character say whatever we want.
Oh,
Because
Right.
well, you know,
Unless
mean,
they
I
want to
hear that's the
move,
price 'cause you
like,
pay.
I had Caldum.
yeah.
The price you must pay.
Let them position them in a way where, like, you know, I don't have to center it on myself because I don't need to. I don't need as much HP as Quindamir does. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Perfect.
Caldum spends his turn making one of those. Remember those fucking paper things that you open them up? Little do you
Origami.
like these shit? Yeah,
Oh, I
like
know what you mean. Yeah. Used to make those in grade school. That's funny.
1, 2, red,
yeah,
blue.
yeah. He got one
All
of
right, so
those.
we shift around for a
Paper
little bit,
potions.
and then do I need to roll to hit Caldon with it, or is it gonna be just automatic? It's not like he's gonna dodge it.
Right, he's next to
Just
you.
to roll to see if I get a 1, I guess.
You drop it.
Yeah, that's possible.
You're in a hurry. You putting that shit together, and you go to lift up, and that shit flies out your hand.
Nope.
All right, so
Does
I
not
didn't
happen.
drop
Damn,
it.
that's just a 17 on the screen. It is fucked up tonight,
Yeah,
fellas.
it is.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
it
chat
says
is
14 on
possessed.
mine. Holy crap!
The
Roll
chat
20 been
is
drinking.
possessed.
Let me roll this real quick. Let me just roll.
Got demons in the chat.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
Yep. Nope. Yeah, that matches.
Yeah, that's all. That's all
Now,
right.
now watch. Wait a while. That's just gonna suddenly throw out two
Nah,
more.
nah, you
It's
motherfuckers
gonna
can't
throw
have
out.
it.
It's gonna throw out 3 more dice out of nowhere.
Mine 2 2d6s and shit.
Crazy.
And I don't want to do it. I just got nervous. I was about to just. What happens if you roll 6,000
plus 4.
d20s?
Right.
Will it crash?
Does roll 20
Right.
blow up?
Right.
What if I dealt
Does there-
100 d6 points of damage?
Does their server melt at that point?
Mm.
So 4d6
I
plus
think the
4.
3D dice caps out.
Probably the way to find out.
It caps out.
I guess what's the most damage anybody can do
Why did it
ever
roll
in the game?
1d6?
What's the most damage you've ever seen in a game
I rolled another 3.
in one roll?
And a D&D game that we run.
Yeah.
Who was it? Orion? Or was somebody else?
The most damage I think was the most damage is actually got. It used to be Orion, but then what you call it
Oh, Zyno.
not Zino Metsuar beat it.
Oh, Darren. That's right. His monk.
Yeah,
His monk did beat it.
Mm.
that's Orion. I think Orion did what you call it, like 1200 damage.
No.
Mm.
It's
His
it's
was like
written it's written on the wall.
no, that wasn't where the 1200 damage came from. That came from 3 point. We had 3.0 psionics, and we were measuring.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we were coming up with
Right.
ways of how much you could supernova damage at like 20th level.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
that. I think Orion. I forgot Orion's original damage.
it was like 280 something. It was close to 300.
Yeah,
It might have been over
but
300. I know it was a lot of damage. I forgot how much damage Aaron did with his monk, but
I've done that before. Stop playing with me. Y'all disrespecting me right
you talking about in one shot
now.
with Zino?
Oh,
I know you one shot at things. I don't think you did over 100 damage in one shot though. In like one hit.
no,
And, like,
Darren couldn't have won. He couldn't have done more damage than Orion in one shot. Orion still got the lead for a one shot damage
Well, one shot. Oh, okay.
because he charged.
Right. It was like times
Although,
4.
okay, hold on. Was that when he charged?
It was a charge. It was a full attack charge
Was
though.
that when he charged and he full attacked?
Uh-huh.
yeah. Are we
With-
talking full attacking?
It was a full attack. It
Okay.
was a full attack
charge,
with fucking spirited
charge, and cavalier.
spirited charge and cavalier.
Yeah.
And it was done with the instead of done with the lance, it was done with the full blade.
I think we did that when we were running them at level 28.
Yeah. Something like that.
It was like
But I rolled
I think it was like 600. Yeah, it was like 600 damage because you charged a fucking great worm. I don't know.
It was something nuts.
But I know
But I know
I
Darren-
remember him charging a fiendish Kraken in the Underdark on the water because
Yeah.
Sprint was charging across the water, and he didn't have the full
That
attack
was
charge
cool.
at that level. It was like level 13 he was, and
Right. That was just a spiritual charge.
he one shotted the fucking Kraken. That was I think that was the
That was
damage we
dope.
had looked at. We were like, oh shit. Um,
So it's 4 and 4 is 8 plus 2. So it's 16 plus 4, 20 damage that I healed on
did 3d6 plus
on
4.
Caldum.
So that's 16 damages on Caldum, and then everybody else is half at 8.
Mm-hmm. It's not. It's 46.
Oh, you missed a
46
6-sided.
plus
Oh,
4.
I see it. Okay,
Yeah,
so
the first time I
oh,
rolled, it
okay.
rolled once, and
So
then I was like, oh, why did it
24.
roll
So
one?
he heals 24.
What happened to Caldum?
Oh, there you are.
He's
Yeah.
Oh,
healing.
he's back.
He's-
All right.
he's
So
healing.
listen. Caldum ran back, but not before blowing a kiss to Shalelu and saying, "Thank you, my loves. You saved us all."
You saved me.
He said,
saved my
"Marry me
life.
and have little Slayer babies." And
I'm
we're
sorry.
fired.
And skip back into
You cut out.
the
All
room to
I
get
heard
healed.
was Caldum ran back and Rakim fucking fell off the boat. What happened?
He jumped off the boat. Actually, so it's close.
I
Oh,
actually
yeah,
did
you
jump
add
off the
a
boat.
Yeah.
add an extra
Oh,
point of
shit.
life to Caldum because there's a point blank shot. So you got an extra point of life on that. It's +5 instead of +4 for him.
Yes, give him some extra life. Hey,
And
first of all, hey, I just want to say my bad, guys. I got stuck in this fucking meeting and I literally just got out. I didn't have access to my
Oh,
cell
you good,
phone or
bro?
anything.
You good, bro?
That's so good.
That's good.
I'm
You got
driving
you.
home right now.
You figure you pop in eventually, if anything.
Chris is up here exploding shit. Let's go.
You tell
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
you tell people leave your fucking Tuesdays alone already. God damn.
You didn't explode me, did you?
No,
Nah.
I moved it in a way that it only hit the enemies.
Okay, good. Because I mean, normally you just fucking roll a fireball over me.
That was weird as fuck.
Oh, the
I heard music.
Times have changed.
Exploded you, no diddy.
Like everybody else in the house.
Now I'm
I
just
walk
popping
out
fireballs
into
for
the kitchen.
11d6 damage. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I still think about that.
You know, it's water under the bridge now. Okay.
That's
Yo,
true. That's true.
And then
Alexa
everybody
was
else
just-
feels a splash damage.
Alexa was just pumping Ariana Grande in my fucking kitchen.
Happening.
I heard music and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I go out and there's nobody else. Everybody's asleep. I don't know what the fuck.
what?
The ghost of fucking
Ghost rolls and
Grande.
ghost music playing. What the fuck's
For
going on
real,
with the
bro.
That's the electronic. It's that
It's that
eclipse.
solar eclipse. No,
I was
it's not.
saying the same thing. It's that eclipse.
The eclipse and the earthquake.
Ghost of
The
Ariana Grande.
eclipse opened up a dimension
Bro,
to
some
fucking
woman tried to go on a shooting spree because of that eclipse in
textures.
Florida.
Of
Oh
course
my
it's Florida.
god.
Of
So
course
excited.
it's
That was
fucking
Florida.
that was gonna
Florida.
happen.
You had me at
fucking
Florida, bro.
eclipse.
She
Had to
said
be.
God
Had
made
to
her
be.
do it after the eclipse. I said, y'all white people are crazy.
Had to be Florida.
I can't.
Oh
I,
my
I
god,
can't
son.
claim
It
any
was
of that.
either Florida or Ohio.
For real.
God damn.
I know who they voted for.
Right.
They said she was on the expressway, just got off the expressway out of her car and started shooting people, just shooting other cars and shit.
Oh my
Was
god,
it- she
son.
had
Wow.
cap on?
That's why I
She
stay in
popped
the
some
house
dude-
a lot.
Nah, see, she getting away with that because she in Florida. Let her come to East Side St. Louis with that bullshit.
Let her cut it, bro.
She would have got out her car on that nonsense. They would have clapped back immediately, bro. She would have been in her right mind real quick. Real quick.
Like, I guess God didn't tell me shit. What's going on here?
She
These
would
are
have been
God-fearing people
with
too.
her God at that point.
She would have been like,
Yo.
"They shit with me. They shit with me."
All you would have heard was, "You think you the only person with guns, cub?" Blah blah blah
So
blah
wait,
blah. blah.
is it my turn now? Because Caldum's done, right?
Yeah,
The
Callum's
snake is dead.
Mhm.
this adept ones are all the adepts have dropped. Yeah,
You're
it's
grabbing
Rakim's
the
turn.
apple.
All right.
Murder that
Still
one,
hold,
brother.
still hold my breath. Remember, I'm going underwater
All right.
and I'm
Make your
swimming to this.
Are you
Oh,
swimming
yeah.
over there?
Swim check.
All right, hold on. Yeah, make the
Yeah.
swim check. Now, what's your speed? 50 feet. Every move
60, right?
action. He can go 1/4 his speed.
Plus
Rounded,
fast movement.
rounded down. Yeah, I'm counting the fast movement. 10 feet.
I can only go 10 feet.
From 10 feet per
Fuck, I
move.
think I
Per
was like
move.
here, right?
So you would, as a full round action, it'd be 20 feet.
All right, so I can't get that far. So wait, it'll be 5,
Can you leap out of the water like a
and then
like a dolphin?
nah, I want to go 5 feet forward, and then 5 feet down, so I'm just under the water.
All right.
But then I would still be in distance to hit him,
See
right?
if it
But I'm
takes it.
under the water.
Yeah. Yeah, you stay within melee range. What is this? Bite attack of opportunity.
Try it, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, try some of that 40 AC, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Mhm.
Ain't
Yeah,
biting
miss.
What
shit.
was
That's
that?
a miss.
Ain't
Ain't biting
biting
shit.
shit, bruh.
Everybody said broke a tooth on the fucking
Try
shoulder.
All right, now.
try to snap at you with his fangs. You maneuvered in the water like like a like a crane in the water. Oh shit.
So now I don't think I've ever tried to grapple anything.
Okay.
Can I use my dex for that? Or is that strictly a strength thing?
Since you're using an unarmed strike for it, yeah, it uses your dex if you got weapon finesse.
Mm.
So I should have it on your sheet. Yeah, I do. If there's +8 or +13 if you're using your dex, so +13 total.
So it'll
Yeah.
be plus 11 because I'm underwater.
Yeah, that's right. -2 because of the underwater, so +11
Mm.
But
against it.
I'll take a attack of opportunity for that if he's even got another one.
As he snaps his fangs at you, you then reach out. You take advantage of that lunge and reach out to go grab him, and no, he does not have combat reflexes, so
So
you're
it's
good.
plus 11, so I could just use my macro.
Drink,
Mm.
drink.
Well, we can call that an auto success.
Mm-hmm.
It is grappled,
Snatches it like the
and
beak.
Oh,
let's see. Its turn comes up, and it panicking. It's panicking. It's going to not that.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah. He will get an attack. It's going to, but it would have to cast defensively. So the question is, oh wait, that's right. You reached out to grab it. Holy fuck. Grabbed an image, and it
fuck!
disappears.
Son of a bitch!
Totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
And I think if you're that late after the
None of
fact, that
Fuck out
none
of
of those seven.
here.
So wait, and area effects spells don't hit mirror images, huh?
I think the nat
Oh.
20 should see
Man.
through the
But I
mirror
think
images.
I have an idea.
That's dirty.
I think I have an idea.
That's dirty.
How
That's
many
dirty.
images have I, Lewis?
what's the
Like-
statute of limitations on that shit?
Can one of y'all like magic missile every single target? Is that a
I'm
Right.
gonna burning arc it actually. I'm gonna burning arc it.
Mm,
Does that
can't
work?
dodge that
Actually,
bitch.
Magic Missile would hit its real body. It wouldn't hit an image.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Spells and effects that do not require an attack roll affect them normally.
Mhm.
So magic missile, yeah, does not require an attack roll. It won't get rid of the
So
images, but
any-
it'll automatically hit them.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use burning arc, it would just hit him automatically
It is
because it doesn't
burning.
require an attack roll.
Mm.
Hold on. Whatever your
The
attack-
real question is, once a magical effect hits the real one, does that mean that we can all hit the real one after that until the images switch on his go?
Yeah, I got sick perception. Can I
Yeah,
see which one
yeah.
it is?
Burning arc would just
Right.
hit him because there's no attack roll.
At some point, we can see through fucking. There's a way to break it.
Yep. Yeah, burning
I,
arc
Yes.
would just hit him. It won't destroy his images at all, and it won't target his images with the arc, but it will hit him. It will hit the.
Nice. So that means until his go, when the images switch up, if we hit him with a magical effect, then that will let everyone know where the real one is located.
No.
Wait, but
No.
Fireball doesn't require an attack roll though.
Can I run on this? Is this a?
No,
It's
just-
like a.
It's just shoot it.
no, with this version of it's the Pathfinder
Run out
version of
onto the
mirror
boom?
image.
Pathfinder version. Okay,
Yeah,
copy.
it's constantly
Use that
they
as
have
my
it where
10 feet of
it's
running
constantly
space.
shifting around.
Leap off for
So
80 feet.
Gotcha.
Drop kick the snake in the water.
So I could just shoot a fireball at him because it doesn't require an attack roll.
that's how you hit him. That's how you hit him with the fireball the first time. It just
It just
watch
And
okay.
actually,
it
he could do
burned.
that.
It burned.
He
It
can do
hit
that
him in his
safely now,
image.
right?
Yeah.
Because I'm underwater.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nah, it superheats the water. You getting boiled.
And I was saying it's a 20-foot
Uh,
radius. That's it might. I think if he passes a spellcraft check, it might. I think it
Didn't you say some shit about breaking the spell line of
Line of
sight
sight.
or
line
being
of
underwater or
effect,
something?
which means he couldn't
Mm.
aim. He couldn't aim it at somebody underwater. But if he hits the
Oh,
water's
but area of effect. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
he hits the water's
Yep,
surface. It's a 20-foot all everywhere,
that makes
Mhm.
sense.
including underwater.
I mean, I'm a big fan of a jacuzzi anyway. So
No, I think he was doing
shit, that's right. I even forgot to say it. I
burning arc. Oh wait, he's too far from. Well, unless she
No,
comes
I'm
right
not
out.
gonna
right
use it. I
before
just wanted to know.
Actually, wait.
I just want to know.
It's the snake's turn. He doing all this. Make an attack of opportunity because he's trying to withdraw underwater.
can that attack of opportunity be another grapple attempt?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm.
That will be a
Assuming you get
grapple.
past.
Assuming to get past
Does
the
it get
mirror
past the
image.
image though?
That's what I'm rolling. Oh shit! You got him.
Let's go.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh shit!
Grab him by his little bitch ass
You
snake
see
tail.
5 of these
Fuck, get
goblin
over here,
snakes,
bitch.
and you go to
You.
grab one of them, and you feel the flesh of the snake in your grass, and not an image. It is
Mm.
grappled. That shit was actually trying to get away and could have, but the dice said no, not today.
Nice.
It is grappled, and its turn. That was its move action, leaving it grappled and leaving it with a standard action left over. So with that standard action and desperation, it is casting a spell.
While grappled, man,
Which
good
means
luck.
it has to make a concentration check
Doesn't have
against
hands.
that shit is desperate.
Right.
because he's got him and he's wrangling him right now, so he's got to try and cast while being wrangled on the water by.
Doesn't he get another attack of opportunity for that?
Actually, he's gonna no, because Rakim's grappling him. He doesn't get on the top opportunity.
He can't give him like a noogie.
What happens is the goblin snake. What happens is Rakim can interrupt the spell if the goblin snake fails his concentration check.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's gonna fail. He's shook.
I think it's DC 10 versus your grapple bonus.
Does Enforcer kick in with the grapple? Or no?
No, he's got to deal damage with it.
Damage? Okay, gotcha.
Concentration. Grappled. Oh, fuck. Supposed to look at grapple fucking thing. All right.
Come on, -10 penalty.
The DC is casting a spell. Hello. Oh, of course, it's there in the grapple condition. Why did they put it there? 10 plus the grapplers, yeah, okay, plus the spell level. Okay, here we go. Your grapple bonus is plus 11, so 21. DC 21 plus it's the spell that it's casting, which is going to be, what will it cast? Shocking grasp. Shocking grasp it is. Passes the concentration.
What?
It beat a 21.
So
More than
you
a 21.
and so okay, now it has to be he casted it. Still has to make a touch attack. So you see its body twist around as you're wrangling it, and you see it casting um as it mouths the words under the water, and you see its body, you see its like its upper torso and face
You know,
start to charge
oh,
with electricity, and then it lunges to try and hit you with a touch attack, which your armor class is probably
20,
gonna
20,
be
22 touch AC.
22. Okay.
mm,
Yeah, because
that's scary.
yeah,
That's
it's got it's
kind of
got
scary.
-2. It's grappled. It's a
It's
heavy weapon.
grappled.
It's
It's
grappled, so it has
underwater.
-2 to its attack. But it has no, it
Observer
doesn't.
penalties out there like that. I don't even know if it counts.
That's only if you're wearing metal. Um,
Mm.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit.
It's after 11. Come the fuck on.
Pretty high roll.
That is.
You were able to dodge. It's still covered in electricity. It can still continue to try and hit you with it. But it missed.
Mm.
You were able to like do like a swim twist while holding on to it. You're like going like this, like you grab like the bottom, you grab like its torso area and you like shove it away. It's just like trying to cut you with its head that's covered in electricity. Um,
Nice.
its turn is done. It didn't try to escape, so that means you get an additional +5 to your grapple
Mm.
from here on.
Hold it still, brother.
Um, as for the rest of you, I
I'm
mean
about to 3D this motherfucker.
as for the rest of you, um,
I'm gonna kill
you
it.
you come out seeing that the battle practically over, except you can see a bunch of bubbles and flashes of electricity underwater off the side of the ship. All the enemies look defeated. Nasir and Shalalu's looking out over um the
I see his
to
peering
see
into the water like he got sight hockey.
to see the result to see the result of what's going on with that battle going on underwater. Because
I see his
you guys
peering
see
into
this
the water.
basically see the snake fucking get dragged like.
Uh,
Well,
uh,
no, it went underwater. Yeah, it had already gone in the water, and then he tried to get away, and then Rakim grabbed him. So yeah, they're underwater. Um,
grabbed him in a mirror image of five
so
of it.
pretty much there's nothing anybody could really do to target the enemy unless they go underwater with it. So
Oh yeah, I'm coming.
Nasir's jumping in.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we'll go to
This is
Nasir.
I.
Nasir can
Can I
jump
run on
in.
this?
And,
Can I run on this right here? Is this like a ship
it's
mast
like
or
a
something?
yeah, it's like a ship.
Yeah.
It's like a crane.
Can I get 10 feet of
So
running
you would have to
there?
climb up. You would have to climb up it and then balance on the crane.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh
it's a
that's
crane
that's a lot.
to
All
like
right.
pick up pick up shit off the dock and twist it up,
Yeah.
bring it over onto the deck.
Mm. How high up is it?
Like, how high would it have to be? Probably like how high up? Probably like 10 feet.
Oh, so I could just jump up there, run up there, right? Yeah, it's count out.
Yeah, you can roll acrobatics
Nah,
to jump
nah,
and
I'm thinking of I'm just gonna run up here, run down the jump off of this
Hell
20
yeah.
feet into the water on top of the where I saw Nasir, I mean I saw Rakim fighting underwater. Like basically Rakim is watching Nasir is watching him fight from the edge of the boat, like he's staring into the water like fucking what's it, Usopp.
keep it like
You
Usopp.
see,
Observation
he's
hockey.
he's got the observation hockey. He's fucking staring into the fucking water. And he's like, he spots where fucking Rakim is, and you see him like almost climb up, just quick climb up the fucking ship mast, run off the top here, then leap 20 feet on top of the grapple snake with a drop kick.
All right. Well, where was he originally?
Into the water. I was right here. I was right next to the I was right next to it. That's why.
Yeah, you
This
were
dude
like,
did the
yeah, you were
He
right
was
here.
standing right
Akuma.
at the
I was
base of
right.
it.
He did
Yeah,
the Akuma fucking demon flip off of the fucking
right.
off of the crane and the dive kick into the water. That's dope.
All right, make a. Yeah, well, he's gonna make some checks to pull this off. Make an acrobatics,
All right.
and
Acrobatics,
then
please.
and then a climb. So you're pulling yourself up from this.
I can't just
Acrobatics,
leap onto it. It's 10
climb,
feet, right? You said it's 10 feet up, right? I mean, I could jump 21 feet.
standing jump. Well, that's no, that's a horizontal jump. You're doing a standing high jump.
Oh, see, I knew it. I
Yeah,
fucking
a
knew it.
standing high
I
jump is
called Dave. I
different.
swear to God, I called that shit. I said, watch it be different because you get, oh,
You ain't
because you
got
got to
no
jump
fucking 11-foot vertical,
Yeah,
right?
it's
11-foot
yeah.
vertical. All right, all right, all right. Can I live though? I'm a fucking monk, bro. Why not? Why don't I have 11-foot vertical?
I
You have an
think don't
11-foot
monks
vertical.
don't well
You instantly
well
getting
Yeah,
signed by the
what
Knicks.
to do
yeah.
unchained monks have to pick it? They have to pick it, don't they? Unchained monks.
High jump for high jump. Is that what
Yeah.
it is? Okay,
Is
yeah.
it a key?
Then
Is it a key power? Is
it,
that why?
yeah, it's a key. It's a key
That's
power or some
why.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
the regular monks get it
So
automatically.
this 20 plus 21 plus 21 is only the jump. Okay, I got you. All right. Boo.
Well, no, I was
Dookie.
gonna say if you could jump, if you can
I
make a
mean,
5 foot standing jump up, then you could just make a climb check to just grab it and pull yourself up, and then you can just move the rest of the way. So
okay.
we're talking a high jump of at least 5 feet, DC
You
20,
still got it.
DC
Yeah,
20.
I got it. I got it. What am I you said climb
Oh wait,
or
is that?
acrobatics?
Oh, hold up.
Acrobatics. Uh-oh. He found the fucking ship
Oh,
statistics and
he
shit.
found a loophole.
It said,
No,
hold on.
I forgot that
He forgot that. Fuck you, Matt. That's what he
Right,
forgot.
that's all that fly shit. You gonna do all that fly shit.
that's
I
right.
told you to do all that fly shit.
It's DC 20 with a running start, which you don't have.
Oh.
Mm,
Now I think that the monk high jump has it where you always count as if you had a running start,
Right.
but
right.
he doesn't have
Oh,
that. So the DC
gotcha.
would be 40 instead of
Oh,
20.
just to climb up, just to climb up there, huh?
No,
Oh, well then,
to jump 5 feet straight up and then use your height to grab
yeah.
grab the thing, and that I would just say you grabbed it, then a climb check to pull yourself up onto it,
Oh,
and then you
yeah.
move the rest of the way.
Gotcha.
But unfortunately, you don't have the
Yeah, we're
normal
not doing all that.
monk high jump.
We're not doing all that. Then I guess a vertical jump into the water will do.
A standing long jump into the water,
Um,
which will
can I
be,
can I run 10 feet and then jump this way?
yeah, you can.
Back up 10 feet and then run 10 feet.
You could
Right.
move there and then jump.
And then jump, would that count as a I don't know. I just get to him. I just want to get to him in one shot. So
A running start. Yeah, you just need at least 10 feet of space to get a running start.
uh,
So where is he here? So you can just
here, here,
you can do one,
10 feet over, and then
two,
jump this
and
way.
then jump. Yeah,
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet. Um,
can I close the rest of the distance out with flying kick or no?
DC 20. Um, no, because it's more than your monk speed. It's more than your monk bonus speed.
Gotcha.
Um, but you can do this in one move action, so
Yeah,
you can still get an attack. Yeah.
that I'll do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do
DC
that.
20 on the jump check. What's your full jump? Oh, you don't even need the roll, so you're good.
Gotcha.
You get it here. Um,
Yeah.
and then make a swim check to get your bearings on the
That's
water.
+4.
Plus, I think you should have +5. Yeah, you're +5.
Is it 5? Oh, yeah, because it's a strength.
Interesting. Okay. You didn't exactly get your bearings yet. You are unbalanced in the water right now.
Mm,
Meaning, uh, okay, what
How
was
you
yeah,
get
you're holding
imbalanced
your
while in
breath.
the water? That's crazy.
right. Get disoriented, I guess, when he hits the water.
All
Yeah,
the
I guess so.
bubbles in your
Like he
face and
can't.
shit.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, it's saying
That's the
that
best
like it's saying like he didn't
way to describe
he
it.
failed to properly like I guess tread the water, so he's sinking.
Okay.
Um, if you fail, no, that's the Constitution check. If you fail, oh, that's if he's moving. Okay. If you fail by 4 or less, you make no progress. If you fail by 5 or more, you go underwater. Okay, so you're not. Okay, that's if you're moving. You're right above there. All right, you're good.
Okay. Don't scare me like that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Was
You
it
drown.
12?
You instantaneously drown. You're
You
done.
die. You die, motherfucker. How
Like
about
in hell,
that?
like in Hell Divers.
That's the attack.
Hmm.
Is that with the -2 for attacking underwater?
Oh, no.
Says
Then
okay.
it's 14.
AC 14. Um, let's see, its armor class, and it drops because it's grappled, so it's yeah, you hit. You can roll damage.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Is there still a mirror image
You,
involved?
it's
No, he's holding him. So I know which one you have. Right?
yeah, yeah. I'd say that you can see which one he's holding. So
Yo, now,
Uh,
so Matt, like when you
uh,
dove into the water, Raheem is like fully focused on just grappling this fucking snake.
mhm.
And the second he hears you burst into the water, there is just this total like, you know that like Michael Jackson turned to the camera in Thriller, like it was just like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. You see Nasir fucking, you see Nasir run, take off, leap into the water. And as he's diving into the water, you see the hands start lighting up like a spear almost. his fist lighting up like a spear, and he dives headfirst into the water with his both hands out and hits the fucking snake with like a almost like a lightning spear. And it's fucking does.
Yeah, 3d6 plus 10. Yeah, 3d6 plus
Full
10.
power attack, all that, like with the
Oh, you did add power attack? That would have been a
yeah.
-4 to the attack instead of
Oh
a
no, I'm
minus.
sorry. Never mind. I didn't say it though. I didn't
Don't get
say it.
greedy. Don't
I
get
didn't
greedy.
say it.
You
I didn't say it. I
Did
didn't say it.
20 points
I
of
didn't-
damage, and that 20
tw-
points of damage
Man, hit him
knocked
with a
it out.
Shigori.
Took it out.
uh, you see Nasir, the fucking snake goes limp,
And
and
your characters see both of them rise to the water surface with the probably holding it up as a trophy.
yeah, right.
actually, the second that thing goes limp, I just let go.
Nasir grabs it.
Nasir grabs it.
Nasir,
You want to
Nasir
try and
grabs it.
rip it? With the rip that.
He takes it up.
Ah!
He takes it up above the water. He takes it up above the water and he fucking starts whipping it around like a fucking wet towel. He's whipping the snake around
North
like a wet towel.
Carolina.
He's like, I got it. I got it. He's whipping it around. Fucking dead snake, fucking goblin parts flying everywhere.
Here, Wayland go. We are. I am
Damn.
glad that this is over. However, it will not do anything to bring back Ochanga. He walks over. He stands over where Ochanga has fallen. Looks over at Quendemir, said with a sad look on his face. They were worthless, but Ochanga, what a loss. He takes a knee over by Ochanga's corpse.
Actually, you know what? Since I can hold my breath fucking forever, I'm gonna swim around and collect the other two that sank and bring them back to the boat with me.
Sadness. Changa.
Mm.
I think I got like 3 hours of hold my breath time.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did. I hate you.
Damn.
What is
yo.
that?
Damn. No, he fucking didn't.
Damn, son.
Damn, son.
Mm.
So what?
Quindamir is going to
I'm holding
hold them in his hands and starts preparing a spell. I don't know if he has the room for it, but he should. I'm looking at what you prepared. You should be able to prepare how many third level spells? Oh, it's 2 plus 3, and we used haste. Shared trainings already there. God damn.
Mm.
Do I have a scroll of it? Let's see. Hold on a second. Nope, I don't have a scroll of it. All right. So, Quindamir is holding Changa's lifeless corpse, and he covers Ochanga with one of his other hands, and he says, "Thank you, my friend. You know, everyone. While this is a sad tiding, when one door closes, another one must open. And the reverse is also true. That is what happened when Intetu has come to us." Then he takes his body and then he goes to the edge of the boat. And and he gently puts his body into the river.
Don't ever go to the music like that again.
I saw the opportunity and I was like, damn it. I guess we're doing this.
Man was going
down,
easy.
no,
As
no,
that's
he's not
going
gonna
on-
wail. It's a magic. It's a familiar.
As that's going on, Caldum's
That's not what we read.
not saying any words or anything. He's just kind of hanging out in the back with his arms folded and looking all like fucking Vegeta and shit in the background.
Hold up.
Just standing there.
Hold up.
Yeah, you better read familiars.
I just want to read this one thing real quick.
We were just reading it. Death of a familiar. When your first sentence, my guy, when your familiar dies, it is a wrenching event. Tome of Blood, page 12.
Mm. Yep. This guy trying to act like he don't give a shit.
No,
That's
it's
your-
not
that's
that I
your-
don't give a shit.
That's your
Not that I
brother
don't.
that just died, bro. You-
This is not supposed to happen. A wizard's familia is a piece of his own soul. And it feels like a piece of me has just been taken from me. Someone who has served me, served us. And now avenge us so well. He was a deep veil. In fact, rewind. I don't think I'm gonna put him in the water. I'm actually gonna hold on to him and keep him
Yeah, it is.
and keep him I don't know, maybe on the boat there's like a small little like container. I might put him in the container.
Yeah, there's stuff on there you could.
Little
it's like
fucking
a
taxidermy action.
wooden box or something.
Chill, bro. That's just add alert, bro. That's Thursday. That's Thursday, bro. No, you're gonna save him because all right, basically. All right, I don't know how long it'll take for his body to rot, but I basically am going to try to keep him from rotting, so that I can hopefully bring him back.
Gentle repose spells.
I don't think anybody has anything like that.
Gwendamere has gentle repairs. Calm the fuck down, which is why I'm trying to wonder
okay.
why my spells are all fucking used up. So,
Okay.
anyways, since all my spells are used up, I guess I will hold on to him. Just gonna put him in his the Gathering box.
Does it have
Magic the Gathering.
I mean, yeah.
In his box of cards, bro.
You'll be fine if you cast it the next day. I mean, it's not gonna. His body's not gonna completely waste away in a day. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know actually how long I could keep him unspoiled for, but that's basically what he's gonna do instead of letting him go. It might be possible. He looks at Waylon.
You see your soul.
He
You
goes,
lost 1400 XP. Nah, no worry. Say 3.5 will be good.
I hated that rule.
Lewis, what is wrong with you?
That rule was ridiculous.
This dude said that.
It used to
Yeah,
be
it
that
used
way.
to be a part of like your. That's why that's like the life
Yeah.
force essence, whatever that
Yeah.
is supposed to. I get it, but yeah. So you need to relax. So he looks at Waylon. Looks at Waylon and he says, he goes, brother, have you ever thought? No. No. We already know what this is. Of course you thought about it. He goes, brother. He goes, yeah, we got dead people in our family. Like, of course you ain't know about this shit.
Exactly.
Exactly. So when he looks at Waylon, he goes, brother. We have lost people before. But a magical beast, magical, a creature embedded the very essence of the arcane of the art. There has to be a way to bring Ochanga back to us. When we get to Turtleneck City Ferry, Turtleback Ferry. Yeah. When we get to Fort Rannoch, oh, aren't there a whole bunch of rangers out there? Yo, Quindamir says, I will need you to. I will need to spend some time looking for a way for the. What would you call them? What would you call a ranger?
A ranger. I'll just keep it simple.
Yeah, right.
Ranger is what it would be. I don't think there's any
Yeah,
like.
see if there's a ranger out there who could bring him back to us. I don't know if I need to roll a check to prove that he knows that information, but I feel like he would know that information.
A religion check.
A religion check?
Hey, yo, Lou,
Um,
how long does it take me to wrangle up those two other drowned snakes?
Yeah, they all have to get a.
I mean,
Mm.
you're not being threatened or rushed or under any stress, so
Can we
you could
can
take
we
10
round?
you could take 10 on your swim checks and
I'll go with them.
just
Get
swim
all.
around. Yeah,
Oh
you can
yeah,
swim around and gather them up,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I don't
Aid
ever
'em.
have to come up for air.
That's true. Yeah, that's
he
right.
said ever. He said ever.
Nah, that's true.
Dude, I can
You got
hold my
3
breath
hours.
for like 3 hours with my power. I'm good.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, where the hell is freaking Raheem?
Right. He could probably swim half the way there.
Well, Quandamir, I have often thought, even long before we came here back to Maglemar in order to take my test, I have often thought that what good is my genius? What good would it be to call myself a master alchemist if I cannot do the things that need to be done to protect the ones that I love the most? I.e., what kind of alchemist would I be if I had the power to bring back Baba and to give him at least the full measurement of dying of old age rather than sickness? But there's always a part of me that thought that to do something to wrench him from his place in the afterlife is not something that Baba would want. It would bring me a slight tinge of guilt. I almost feel that even though it was sickness that took his life, that it was still, I guess, as he would put it, his time. In this case, when we are considering Ochanga, I do not feel that is so. And I feel that if given another chance, Ochanga would definitely take the opportunity to come out of wherever animals go upon their death to continue to be by your side, our side,
Mm.
and to serve and be here to protect us as we should have been there to protect Ochanga.
See, I
I can,
agree.
I can promise you,
Mm.
Meerkat, I will bend every ounce of my power mentally in finding a way to achieve such a thing, for I believe it is possible.
I too believe it is possible, brother. Call me selfish, arrogant.
That nigga giving the full house music.
Call me
Mm. Bars.
anything that you want. But also remember, I am also hurting. And I have lost a friend this day. I do believe it is different than Baba. So
Then we agree. And he holds out his hand to Quendemir. Then it is not over. Not by a long shot. We will see Ochanga fly in the skies again.
I believe we will. And a little like it cracks like a little smile across his face. See that his spirits have been moved and shifted by the whole affair. And then he looks down at the box that he put Ochanga in, and he says, "Rest well, my friend, because it is going to be very busy again for you soon." Then he stows the box on his person somewhere, and he looks to the rest of the group, and he says,
Ochanga.
with the theme, he goes, "Now, what the hell happened here? Are all of you okay?"
I feel like this is the point where Rakim slumps the two fucking snakes over the side of the railing. He
Oh,
finally.
he's finally made it to the shit, right? Right. All right. And then Quidemir
Nasir.
takes a closer look at what y'all was fighting because he's been inside the cabin this whole time.
Nasir
And
lines them all up.
takes a look at it, tries to discern what it is. I don't remember anyone doing a knowledge check on these things, but
No,
he probably
Quendemir actually
did.
did. Quendemir
I
is
think
the
you
Yeah.
one that
did,
did
yeah.
it.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did before. Oh, he saw it
There.
before he went inside the cabin. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Straight
first thing he did was a knowledge check, and then the second thing
Goblin
he did was
snakes.
Yeah.
sleep on one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he does know what it is. All right. So then he'd be
Yeah.
like, you know what? He'll be like, well,
He just didn't know there were spellcasters amongst them.
Right.
That was the one
That's
thing that
that's
didn't
the,
reveal.
that's what shocked everybody.
right.
Yeah, he knew
For
they
real.
could
Pun
be
intended.
spellcasters, but
That's what
he-
Right.
shocked everybody.
Right. Literally.
Quindemir is like, I will have to add that to the I will have to bring that to the lawkeepers
No, but he
back
did
in
say
Magnama. The information that we got on these goblin snakes never mentioned anything about them being spellcasters.
mm,
Furthermore, I do not believe in coincidences, specifically regarding the fact that we have, for the second time, or for the third time, I should say, run into a problem when it comes to Lamashtu. First, it was the
yeah.
deformed goblin with the third arm wielding magical weapons that he
Oh
stole
yeah.
stole from statues that were inside of that temple that we raided.
It's a good memory.
Then it was Icarus's childhood friend who was planning to turn herself into some sort of birthing mechanism for monsters. And now it is this thing. If it was me, I would say that Lamashtu has a serious issue with the Red Lotus Society.
Lamashtu.
Mm-hmm.
Lamashtu. The mother of monsters. They are certainly monsters in the combinations that we have seen them this far. It seems that even with the best laid plans, there will always be some bit of unpredictability in it when dealing with the Lamashtan's.
So, Lou, does that cleric of does that goblin snake cleric have a holy symbol on it?
yeah, there's a
Does it have anything on it?
yeah, there's an unholy symbol of Lamashtu on it. Now
Because I was curious how it was able to even
So-
hold the symbol on its like body.
it was
It's
like
a snake.
clasped around its like neck area.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dangling?
Yeah. on a clasp.
But the snake had a chain. You know?
Yeah,
Pretty
Snake had a
much.
choker.
with no shoulders to hold it up, just like
Right,
choked
right.
around you. Like,
If it's
Right.
if it's a choker, he's got it.
you got a choker,
Yeah.
bro.
Crazy, bro.
But
Snakes on the chain.
Snakes on a chain.
yeah, goblin.
Motherfucking
Obviously, yeah,
snakes.
goblin snakes aren't capable of really carrying much on them. So
Mhm.
whatever they do take would be
Mm.
at their lair.
So it was literally just three snakes.
Wherever their lair is. It was
More than three,
Yeah,
bro.
it was
yeah,
six. It was six
yeah.
goblin
6
snakes.
of 'em.
Yeah.
Six
Yeah.
goblin snakes and there's 2 swarms.
Yeah.
One swarm.
The
Was it 2
the
swarms or 2
swarm we
swarms?
just bypassed. We didn't even
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a
engage.
Oh,
separate.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
This one,
day
yeah.
before. That was the day before. It was like 6 mosquito
Oh shit. Okay.
swarms.
Damn,
Six,
son,
yeah.
that's so unlucky.
Raheem was
Fate is
disappointed.
playing a
He wanted to fight the swarm, but you know,
So the whaling.
democracy.
Right.
yeah,
He was like,
democracy.
bring it. Let them feast upon my flesh.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Hey Lou, can Whalen
Where's the
check?
captain at? Oh, go ahead.
Whalen goes over to the dead bodies and he says what he says to Rakim. It was good thinking to bring his corpses on a boat. As snakes, I wonder if the anatomy is similar. He opens up one of their mouths and
Starts
he's checking for
dissecting them.
poison.
Yeah.
No, not dissecting them. He's checking for poison glands so he can harvest poison.
Nice. Yeah. 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 Good
Oh,
thinking.
he's trying to harvest.
Yeah.
He wants to
Goblin.
harvest.
Goblin.
No, they
Goblin
don't. They do
poison.
not have. They
Goblin
don't have.
snake
They
fang.
don't. No fang. No poison coming out the fangs. They don't appear to have any poison glands. But
Oh,
when you open its
Mm.
mouth, it stinks.
Can
He
Calvin make
said
like
it stinks,
It
bro.
stinks. Like they didn't get. None of them got to use their goblin breath. But Quindamir says that
Mm.
they have a disgusting belch that they can release that will nauseate, that will sicken you.
Mm.
It's that foul.
what kind of
He would
check
say
is it?
quick fortitude easy. Waylon would be like, I mean, Quinner would say to Waylon, "Be careful, brother. Snakes are known to have post-death reflexive nervous systems. Don't you smell that? One one jerk, one last synapse from its from its brain could possibly unleash that pungent and revolting toxic, noxious breath attack that they are known for.
Mm.
Just be
Waylon
careful. I know you would be.
Waylon takes a step back from it. And he starts kind of like playing with his the beard or with his the hair on his chin. And he says, "I was looking for a way to weaponize its poison, but it has no poison glands. So now I'm considering weaponizing its potent breath. I will have to do research on this thing. Or we have plenty of time, however. I'll probably come up with an answer before the day is out. Let's see if I can make some alchemical bombs using
There's got to
it.
be something. There's got to be something,
Gonna-
right?
What kind of check is it to get like just the skins off of them? Is there something Calvin could do?
Survival.
I think
check.
that's a
That's a
survival.
thing?
Survival. Yeah.
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 Waylon could do that no problem. I just want to know if I can make poisons out of his breath or some shit. Or if it's like if something yielded from it would could be used in craft.
Yeah, I wonder how you would do that. How could you harvest a gas from a body? A dead body.
Usually they'll have
ways.
it in the ecology of the actual monster. I know 3.5 did that a
Like a
lot.
bladder or something. Some
What would you make? Like a fucking stink bomb?
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Ghoul touch.
Oh shit. There's got to be a way.
Yeah, no, I think you could make something like that.
Oh, by the way, Waylon, my brother, do you have any more of those alchemical fire or acid flask? I've been thinking about using
Well,
our feathered friends
there's
here
a fate for that.
as
Really?
little delivery men for such a thing during combat. As you can see, and he shows you how he's able to how Nentetu is able to
Ah, okay.
carry a vial.
Mm.
Just dropping it and letting that shit break on its own, doing free damage.
Oh, I have plenty of alchemical items that I can use as a payload for any type of aerial attacks that you may have in mind.
Oh, we have to talk some more strategy then.
Oh, no.
That is good news.
That's necromancy.
That is very good news, my brother.
Yeah, there's a feat for that.
And Icarus, what the hell was that explosion I heard? That was bigger and louder than the ones you typically produce. Are your flames growing stronger?
She goes, I can't explain it, but there's something growing inside of me, and
No
Ayo, pause.
Yo,
Are you pregnant?
yo, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, Quinterbear takes that question mad serious and looks at you for an answer, bro. He's just looking at you like, yeah, are you fucking pregnant?
do you?
Yeah, no, Rakeem's
That's a
looking
good
at
ass
you
question.
seriously.
That's a good ass
Rakeem's looking
question.
at you
Son.
seriously as shit when you
Box
said-
glove, all these motherfuckers fucking you in the middle of the night. Come on now, what's going on, bro?
Damn,
Some
son.
I don't know,
When you get
something
on me
growing
about
inside of me. You
Shillelagh,
better speak.
we use elf prep. We use elf
Yo,
protection.
explain that.
Yo, Rakeem is literal as fuck. So
Have him
you
pull
say
out
that,
by the
he
strong.
just
We
instantly.
can see the look on your guys' face, and she kind of like flushes, and she goes, "No, not like that. Not no."
Oh,
Would you fucking turn
I
yourself
was
over
about
a
to
monster
say
or
the
some
Red
shit? You got a little
Lotus is
monster
about to
growing in your
gain a
belly?
new member.
She goes, "There's this energy that's I've been feeling lately that's been growing, like as a way it's itching to come out, and it comes out in
Itching?
small bursts."
Count 7 flash.
So Cal, you know, as you're saying
Said
that, Calvin makes a
itching?
joke, right? Because you guys made a joke about it when he got that little fucking rash on his skin. So he makes a joke to you
I'm
about,
dead.
oh, it's itching to get out. Icarus, does it burn too? You might want to get that checked out.
I'm dead,
He gives you a
bro.
look.
I'm
He goes,
dead.
he
You leave
goes,
it.
she
I'm
gives
dead,
Calvin
bro.
a look, and then she shifts her attention to Shalelu, and she goes, "I think your friend."
What an opportunity,
She-
bro. Nigga took it. That's
goes,
so funny.
She's like, "Shalelu, I think our friend here has an issue with itching. It seems like this word triggers him. Maybe we should
Oh shit, Shayla's
Lewis,
right
Lewis,
here.
Lewis, you got to
Yeah.
jump into Shalelu, man. What's Shalelu saying?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
Lelu's
what?
turn.
We have to have a cat fight.
Wait, what was just said?
I can't believe what just happened, bro.
I made a
And it
joke
was
about
like
Icarus,
organic
like,
as fuck.
itching,
Like that's
you
wild,
know,
bro.
What was
as
just said?
to come out. So
What
I
was
said,
just?
oh, you
Okay.
should probably see a doctor about that, right? And then Icarus was like looking at Shalelu, so like saying, oh, I think your guy here has a problem with itching.
The word triggers him.
Damn, son.
So Icarus looked at
And Shalelu,
Shalelu and said
For
his
no
guy.
reason, dragged her into the fucking
She
shit,
caught
bro.
us.
No reason,
He
bro.
caught a stray. Yeah.
For real, she definitely caught a
Yo.
straight for no reason, bro. Shit is
So
wild.
she looks at.
Why am I a part of
She
this? I'm
looks
not
at
part of
Icarus. All right. So she replies to Icarus. She's like, "Well, you're the healer. Go tend to it."
Mm, mm. Clap, clap, son.
Here's here's the thing, though, Mike. You said like while we were all joking around, like Rakim is dead serious. Like he is like literal as fuck on
Mhm.
everything, like to a fault.
Drax?
Like shit like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Said
Like,
Drax.
so
Mhm.
Icarus said
Alright.
growing inside me. He said the whole baby, like, are you pregnant thing? And
Rakim's
that's
autistic.
100% like
Like he's not even kidding.
he wasn't even kidding. No, that was his first.
Where would
That's his first. That's where his
Let it
mind
out.
went. Right.
Got that
Where-
hobgoblin
where-
autism.
where would I have
Wait,
gotten?
wait a minute. Was that Shalala? That's crazy.
Rakim always is. Like,
What's
I
wrong?
thought he was joking.
son?
Icarus
He didn't-
Yo, her
he didn't say
racism
that.
is just real.
He didn't say it. She didn't say that. I was saying that.
She said, "Wow, hobgoblin
Oh,
autism," and just walked away. Son, shit.
Wow.
Who is this NPC, bro? She's shooting back that hard for no reason.
Does autism? Are there autism rules in Pathfinder?
I would assume there is.
There's probably
No,
rules
No,
for it, bro.
no,
I
no.
would
There's
If your
know
no,
charisma
no,
or your
Pathfinder-
wisdom's low enough,
no.
maybe
There's no,
you
there's
have
no,
that type of
there's
autism.
no
It
rules
is
for that. It's a.
Pathfinder. I would not be fucking surprised.
There's got to
Hey,
be
Rick,
rules,
He
bro.
said if it's
At
Rakim
all.
got Asperger's.
She goes.
Asperger's.
Anyways,
No social concept.
Shit.
well, there is no humanly possible way I could be pregnant. Can't even remember the last. Anyways, no, it's not. It's not anything like that. It's like a. She kind of flushes. I'm gonna get myself in trouble for this too. It's like a burning sensation. Like
Hey, you see Calvin's face. He's just like,
Quindamere just
He's
like
not laughing.
Quindamere at that
He's
point
confused.
takes his box and his cards and starts walking towards the cabinet like, bro,
and now it's burnt.
bro, no
Believe it.
words, no words needed,
Spell on
bro.
that.
No words
Hey,
needed.
clean that up.
You
Clean
triple
that up.
down it, bro. You triple down it. We know what it is.
she's so airheaded about
You
this
might be
type of shit.
you might want to get that checked out.
Callum says,
Yes,
hey, you know,
so
like,
you're the
Roll a
healer.
heel check.
You might want to like do a little something down there if you know what I'm saying.
Like when you said burning and shit, like I'm laughing my ass off. Rakim is very concerned. Like hand on your shoulder, like you know.
I
Damn,
appreciate
son.
the
Yeah, I
sentiment.
gotta keep muting myself. I'm dying over here.
She goes, but when I put on this tunic, this cloak,
Oh,
I was able to pour more of my bloodline out, hence the wings. But in doing so,
menstruation?
it seemed to have awakened something.
Hmm.
Hence, the more
Stick it.
explosive magic.
Your cat is dead, bro.
Aren't you supposed to bleed a couple times a month?
Couple times a month.
That's
Couple
a good
times.
a good sign then. It's a good sign. You know, let it out, Icarus. Let it out.
Waylon pinches the bridge of his nose and he goes, "My brain cells, I am losing intelligence the longer I stay around this conversation." And so he grabs one of the snakes that's dead and just drags it into the cavern. I will be studying.
Icarus, like,
Call me
shoots
if we have any more problems.
Icarus shoots a look at Cowden, and she goes, "I don't know. It seems that you bleed more than I do, so maybe you."
Yeah. Quindamere sees Waylon come into the cavern. He's like, "You too, right?" I do not know why. I do not think Icarus is explaining it well.
That was a fucking
Kevin
mic
fucking-
drop and a half.
Kevin's
Oh
dying
my
over
God.
there.
Zing. Anytime we see you cut up, Cal, what the fuck going on?
The cut up.
My bleeding there, Icarus, is a little bit different than what you're describing. So
Yeah, she broke HIPAA
You're-
laws to throw that jab. That's
I'm
crazy,
glad-
son. What's going on right now,
It's a
son?
beautiful fire.
I ain't seen this doctor at all, bro. This bitch is evil.
It's a beautiful fire, though. Nasir is
A
actually
beautiful flame.
happy. It was.
Oh my god.
You got to watch it all. This shit shot over his shoulder and into the water. Awesome.
Wow. Wow. It's too many euphemisms and subtext and all this other extra shit going on in this combo. It's not even funny, bro. I don't know how to move forward.
This is the beginning of the split between
I
Icarus.
will say this, Icarus.
Excuse me?
Mhm.
I will say this, Icarus.
You just spoil something for me?
That explosion was one of the most beautiful displays of fire I have ever seen in my life. And I thank you for setting that off in front of me.
I'm just
You-
glad I was able to maneuver it enough so it wouldn't hit you. The next goal is to hone this ability to not only use it for burning our enemies, but also healing my allies. That will take a little bit more time, but I believe I can do it.
Kundamir chimes in from inside the cabin. That's right. That was an amazing display of fire.
It actually sounded
I
like
had the
like
echo shit,
so it
right?
made it work.
That's what he was originally getting around to, but I don't know how he got to where we were.
Meanwhile,
Someone was
Captain
being an asshole. That's all.
Captain Nikolai was
Red
like,
Lotus be shooting shots at each other. That's dope. We don't got that on Thursday, bro.
Captain Nikolai.
Okay.
Captain
See y'all.
Nikolai comes forward and he's like, uh, he goes, glad to have had you all here on my barge because of all the times that there have been encounters with goblin snakes, that had to have been the most dangerous that I have ever seen in my career. I thank you and offer you my gratitude for defeating them.
Do you know where they come from?
Well, you can find them throughout Varissia, especially near goblin settlements, or in any area where there's a healthy population of serpents.
Hmm.
But that attack seemed personal.
Oh, it was.
We've made
It wasn't
God-
personal before, son. That's
No,
what
goddess.
Kundamir is saying.
The goddess Amashu does not like us.
Ah, yeah, I have heard of various creatures that serve such a foul being. Well, at least they won't be coming back again.
No, I don't think they will. And Nasir kicks one of the dead ones over, rolls it around.
Like, all right,
And
Where are we on the map
not,
at this
where?
point?
We're on the
days in.
river
Journey.
on the way
2 days
to
in, yeah,
Turtleback Ferry.
So we're
You
still
guys
like
just,
by Wardle or something?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still in the water. Yeah, on a boat.
No, Wardle.
on the way to Wart.
Right here. Are we right here?
Turtleback. Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
we're in this purple line. Yeah,
We're still unmasked. So
yeah.
Continue traveling
Yeah.
down the river.
I
Yeah.
would
on
make
that
it a funny.
music.
I would make it a funny
Nice,
point
bro.
to kind of like I am like oh, good fucking music, shit.
Brought it back.
At that
Going
point
to-
when the boat captain is done saying his spiel, I sort of just say goblins and just and kick one of them. Meanwhile I'm sitting here as an unmasked hobgoblin.
For real
Same.
though.
I'm gonna use one of my second spells to heal Quindamir,
God, this music brings back memories.
Kaldum, and Wayland.
Doesn't it?
What are you gonna use?
Burning Arc.
Oh, it's a free
Yeah,
heal?
I'll take some healing too.
That's the first.
I'll take some healing too.
That's the first
Please,
roll
thank
for
you.
Quindamir.
So Icarus shows off her increased firepower. That is also increased healing.
Zoom.
Also
Zap.
increased healing.
He said
That's-
zap.
That's Caldum.
Zap. Nice, nice,
And
nice.
that's Wayland.
Cool, cool, cool. Like
I
to
need
see
to,
it. Like to see it.
I needed to.
Yo, I'm about to erase all these spells, bro.
I'll take my 20 points back. If anybody got it.
Go ahead, prepare your shit.
Jesus Christ.
Prepare your
Wait,
shit
this
now.
day, this the next day or this like days out?
Yeah. I mean, you guys, it's a.
I'm only
it's a
gonna
one-
prepare it if
it's
it's
a-
something going on.
It's a 1 week journey on the barge down the river to get to Turtleback Ferry, and it's day 2, so it's just 5 more days. You guys are actually getting close to third. Your first stop was at a frontier trading post known as Wardle. It's primarily populated by swampers and trappers who do not mind the inhospitable environment amidst the mush fens. The buildings of the town, they rise out of the murky swamp water on stilt. They are connected by wooden boardwalk. It's a good resting point before you continue your journey. And the captain recommends you try the local liquor served there that is known as the bog grog.
Is it free? I see your ass.
The bog grog. Bog grog.
Yeah. Is it
free?
is
Hey.
it free?
He's like, well, you'll have to talk to the tavern owner on that one.
Mm.
But yeah, you're at a settlement. It's a small settlement. It's not I believe it's
I guess we'll just get my health back, right? From resting
yeah.
here.
I mean, I just put everybody's health up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm probably because
You need to tell me that I didn't need to
before-
cancel spells, Lewis? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Well, then what I'm
Because
saying
before
is
the day
everybody's
comes,
health
I'm
up is
gonna-
because of all the healing.
Yeah, because before the end of the day, we could just use my healing bombs and Icarus' spells to heal, and then the next morning
Sure.
we wake up and then
Have it
do
right
our
back.
rituals.
Shit, if that's the
to
case,
gain
wait a
back.
minute. Here we go.
Alright.
Are we resting here for the day?
No, we're on a boat, so it's like
on a
it
boat,
takes
it's
it took
a journey.
it took us 24 hours to get to
Oh,
where we are right now.
right.
I say it's the size of
So-
it's a village size. Size
This
of a
is
village.
for
Wardle's
here?
Wardle's the size of a village. It's got a few hundred residents.
Classic,
Ooh,
classic, Rakim
spooky
style.
dice.
Do you see this?
What the hell is
Spooky
going on
dice.
with the
I told
dice,
you.
Spooky
yo?
dice.
I told you.
That's crazy.
It's still going. It's still going.
That's
I turned it off
insane.
3D dice. This is why I turned that shit off.
And
Is
boogeyman.
there-
Unless
Is there any
you
more?
specifically-
Is there any more?
Monsieur Hills
That's
20.
wild.
I
Spooky dice.
told
Monsieur
you.
Hills.
Like, what the fuck?
So unless you specifically go to Rakim and try to force to heal him, he's avoiding all of this.
Yeah, like she's following you around.
Yeah.
Trying to
Crazy.
plead for you. Monsieur Hills 20. I boosted my shocking grass by 5.
Damn. That's right. Yeah, you could.
Because if we're gonna go, for a whole nother day, I get it refreshed. Can you imagine a shocking grass for 10d6, guys? Fucking cool.
Nice.
Wait, how's it 10d6?
Bloodline intensity.
Yeah, but the max is 7.
5 dice.
Because you're 7th level.
So then it'll be 76.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it would have capped at 5d6. But with bloodline
Hmm.
intensity, you increase it by 5.
That's fucking
If
nice.
your caster level 7, so yeah, 76.
That's a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Surprise,
yeah.
surprise.
This was what Tony was waiting on.
this
we
is
gotta-
where I'm starting to
This is
shine.
where I was-
So we gotta stop clowning
We
on you
get-
for healing
we
us for
get-
6.
We get it right.
So every number that
We
you
got a-
roll
we got a
is half that
now,
for healing.
baby. We got a
Correct.
sorcerer
Yeah.
now. Holy shit.
But,
thank God. It only took 7 levels. Hallelujah.
It should have been sooner, but we, take it.
I'm crossplay.
I'll take what
Listen,
I'll
I'm
take
not about to
whatever
have
I'll
this
take I'll
argument
take
again.
whatever we can get, yeah. I'll take whatever. I'm thankful. I'm just
Word.
thankful.
But all right, so you guys After you
Spike
stop in
them, so-
as after you stop in Wardle, you start to see on the northern bank um of the river. You start to see the in the distance the edges of the Sanos forest. Um, it is known to be the heart of
Yes,
a
the
of
home of the gnomish
all right. It is
people.
so known to be the heart of the gnomish communities in Varissia. Um,
Mm.
where they're able
Most
to
interesting
live
place.
freely according to their nature, according to their true natures.
D&D.
The gnomes that live there are quite secretive about what goes on within that vast forest. And rumor has it there is a direct gate to the first world of the Fae, and so
How come it's not on the map?
there are it is on the maps right here.
Wait,
It's just
where?
nothing.
Do it again?
There's no name on it, but I have
Oh, see,
another.
that's what.
Yeah, yeah.
So this.
You were looking for the title. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted more.
um. Actually, it's all that. It's all those
Gnome
woods
Town.
right up.
It's all of that? Okay.
Yeah, all
What the fuck
along
is this
the.
thing?
Oh, that.
What the fuck is this thing?
That's the turtleback fairy devil.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
the Fort Rannick devil.
I
Watch out,
don't know what
Calvin and
that's supposed to
Shillelagh.
be. I think it's supposed to be a harpy. I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
That's the turtle.
It does look like a harpy though. You're right.
The turtleback devil.
The turtleback devil. Just a whole bunch of devils around the
Jeez.
land.
All these
Oh
urban legends.
shit.
Um,
Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is
here, I'll zip you guys over
bro, we in
here.
trouble.
Now,
There we go.
We in trouble.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is the
yeah,
one that
see now,
has
yeah,
the
that has all the.
thank you. Yeah, with the name. So this is what look alright, I see what you're saying.
So
I got it.
yeah.
Y'all want
I
to go
like
fight
this
some
map.
marsh
This map has
giants?
more info.
Y'all want to go fight some marsh giants?
Yeah,
Get some XP?
yeah,
Well,
Oh, hilarious.
I was using the
yeah.
He says fight some marsh giant and some
Uh,
bogers.
Some narrows.
Seen them on the map.
yeah,
Let's go
yeah.
fight some marsh giants.
I don't give a fuck.
This one I was using because
No, I don't give a fuck.
you could see the road trails, all the main roads. It's
Oh, I see, yeah.
yeah, the red the
Dotted
dotted red lines
lines.
are the roads, and you can see like how many miles between each settlement. Like
Bunch of March Giant is
between
nuts, bro.
Sandpoint and Magnamar, you'll see it says 54 miles.
Yeah.
From
I guess
Magnamar
so.
all the way to Wardle is 182 miles.
Mm.
Yeah, we
We
need
got-
like a teleport spell, bro. We
we
need to
got-
start setting up
Um,
little fucking like
So
I'm,
yeah,
I'm a
so
monk.
the
I'll just
so
run
magical
the
there.
fucking apparatuses
so
and
I'm a monk. I'm just gonna run.
teleport.
the
Each one.
Thanos forest is also supposedly there are stories that
Or
they're a
just buy an
gate.
airship.
There are stories that they're a gate to
Facts.
the first world of the Fae in the forest. So which explains there being plenty of stories of various Fae creatures that live in the forest.
So wait, would it have not been faster to? I'm sorry, like
To run?
we get to Wardle and we straight line it this to Turtleback.
Right.
I see what you're saying, but
The wood, the
the
forest
Sanos forest
would have slowed
and
things down
the
a lot.
people. Remember, we're going into like gnome territory. They don't like people being in this shit.
Well,
It'll be like,
it's not just gnomes, it's Fae. You
oh, even more, even more
even
like
wilder.
alarming.
Right.
Think of
You
all
go
the
you
You know
you
how
go
elves, you know how
you,
elves protect their territory. Like
Uh-huh.
gnomes is like 10 times worse.
you go on that
Gnomes and Fae. I should
you
say
go on
gnomes.
that forest and dealing with some Malice in
Snap a
Wonderland
fairy's
type
neck.
shit.
Yeah, we went
Very-
into a goblin forest. What is it? Thistleback or some shit? We went to Thistleback and got almost
Thistletop.
tore up by the terrain. If we went through the Saddles Forest, bro, damn, son.
We did
Forest
alright.
is wild.
We'd probably get bodied, bro.
They are also
Say I won't.
well
60 yards.
well here's the other reason about the Sanos. Here's the other the
This is the
captain
problem with power, bro.
the captain the
Just
captain
always flexing.
the
Say I
cap
won't.
the captain also
And
points
dismount the
the,
ship.
cap, the captain points out
Go
that
ahead, Luke. Go
another
ahead, Luke.
reason for the Sanos forest not to be a good direct route is also because of the fact that the gnomes uh, um there are
Illusions, my dude.
yeah, there are quite a bunch of gnomes that love practicing their illusion magic, and
Yay.
you can get easily lost in the forest, because there are spots in the forest where they have casted powerful illusions to
Mm.
shoot. You could It's possible you could
You'll be
go
in a
in,
genjutsu,
right?
son.
You could It's possible you could walk in, travel a day, and find yourself right back out where you
Mm.
just came from.
Fair
Some
enough.
infinite loop shit. Tsukiyumi.
Or there are stories of people going in and never returning because they end up accidentally going through a gate that leads to the first world of the Fae, and once you enter the first world,
It's a wrap for you.
you're talking Alice in Wonderland times 100.
Mm.
Yeah,
Acid trip of a lifetime.
Yep.
basically. And if you make it back, you ain't the same, bro.
Nope.
Yeah, you ain't the same. You're either cursed by some Fae, or you become something transformed, or heck, you come back out and time has passed, like 50,
Dilated.
yeah, yeah, 50 years went by, and you're like, wait, I was only in there 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck? You never know.
Damn, it's like time chamber.
Right.
Not always. I mean, it really depends. It's the world of the fucking fake creatures. That shit is always wild. It's like hyper reality. Um, but yeah. Um, the gnomes do export lumber from the Sanos forest, and they send it down the Yandabakari River in long, flat-bottomed river barges. Um, which then it is processed in the many mills on Kyver's Islet in the Ordelia district of Magnamo, which your characters have been to. When you went to the Seven Sawmill. So Magnamar uh gets a lot of its lumber from this forest. Obviously very carefully cultivated by the gnomes, because the gnomes are like, all right, we'll sell you some lumber, but you ain't not gonna just
Chop down everything.
uh, yeah, take it all. You're not gonna Amazon forest this shit.
Right.
We'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
Them gnomes ain't playing. Them gnomes be like, chill. Yeah, I will make you see an illusion of your worst fear and automatic death. They will phantasmal
Damn,
killer.
Phantasmal
That
Killer, yo.
phantasmal killer people left and right. Like, chill. We you better leave our forest alone. Um. So yeah, continue your way down as the days go by, and you get to the small town of Whistledown as the next stop for like resting and or resupplying. It's a town where half of them are humans and the other half are gnomes.
Oh,
So the name is said to derive from the strange wooden charms which produce haunting melodies in the night winds off of the lake. And this nightly music tends to put off most non-gnome visitors. It's a calming resting spot along the way, both either by river or by road on the dry way road for merchants and caravans. It is most renowned export is fine quality musical instrument made by some of the finest artisans in all of Avistan, continent of Avistan. And
What time of day is it when we pass Whistledown?
um
Is there any supplies you think we need?
well, the, the
Hmm.
the captain does stop at these settlements in case, uh to like restock on anything that the barge needs, and for your characters to stock up on anything that they might be interested in. Um, but other than that,
Do
there's no
these
other.
do these
If there's
places
no
have
other
any magical scroll?
Whistledown, considering its gnome population, would probably be a good place for some magic scrolls, and most of them probably dealing with illusions.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why I still don't have silent fucking image.
Ymir's like, hold up. I must see if there are gnomes that
I've
have
been
it.
looking. I've been looking for that spell for a minute. I was like, why is
Uh,
it not on my list? This is
I will.
actually sad.
Let's see.
I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later.
He's got time. There is a scroll.
Oh,
There is a scroll of silent image to purchase.
just such a good utility spell. Never
What is
know.
it? It's first level, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Hold up. Let me just go to my spell
like
thing because
it's
there
like
was
20
spells that
20.
I.
It's like 25 gold. So
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. All right.
Fucking do it.
all right.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Looking for
just
my spells.
take off
Fucking PDF. RT.
25 gold, and you now have silent, which you then use to put in your spell book. So you now have silent image.
I don't have that. I don't have like some basic shit. I don't have. I guess I thought I would have found it by now. Some. I don't have like disguise self.
Hmm.
Random. Like those are like staples. That's also illusion.
There is one of those. That's also first level, right? So yeah, 25.
Yeah. Do they have
Yeah.
something called secluded grimoire? Am I that lucky?
Wow. No. I actually thought
Really?
it would happen.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, you ask around, you're looking around, looking at different shops, talking to different, merchants that are passing through, both human and gnome, and as you know, for the shops that are or the merchants that happen to have magic scrolls, you ask them, hey, are these is this particular form of spell on any of them? They're like, no, we don't. Fortunately, we don't have something like that. And
Mm.
yeah, yeah, you weren't able to find any that day in town.
And the last one is Windy Escape. For now.
Yeah, there's a gnome who has that. Windy Escape.
25 GP.
I've heard of that one. Okay, yeah.
It's a pretty interesting one.
There's an air spell. 20. Okay.
I think
All right.
that's all of them.
All right. So you can those 3 spells you can add to your spell book. Here,
3. What was the third one?
Windy Escape,
Silent
right?
Image, Windy
No,
Escape, and what's the
silent.
other one? Secluded
Was it
Grimoire?
3? I rolled 3. I rolled 4
You rolled
times.
1, 2, 4 times.
Oh, it was silent. It was disguised self.
This guy's stuff. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
What the
Actually, let
heck?
me write it here so I don't forget to put it down on my end. Windy Escape and the silent image.
No idea how
All
I
right.
didn't have it. Yep.
Um.
Thank you.
Yeah. Journeying down. Obviously, your characters do encounter like various like wildlife, or you'll see as you're going down river, you'll see on the dry road that's on the north banks of the river, you'll see like other travelers and stuff. Some of them wave like, oh, they wave at the passing barge. Um, you'll see wildlife, either in the skies or in the waters or in the swamp to the south, but none of these, encounters with various creatures and beasts and animals have turned into a dangerous encounter. Um, just a lot of sightseeing, pretty much. Um, and you eventually get down the river enough to where it opens out into a vast lake known as Lake Sirentula. This lake sees a lot of traffic due to it being about halfway between the cities of Magnamar and Corvosa. There are lots of fishermen in the area, and they tend to stick to the northern regions of this lake because many of them are afraid of the southern banks up near the Fenwall Mountains. So along where you can see these mountains, this mountainous area at the southern end of this lake. Why is my shit not? Why is there like a big ass delay? There it goes.
Can I ask you this whole time we are traveling?
Dude, these look like ruins right here, huh?
Like I don't really know Shalelu that well,
You want to chop it up?
but does she appear to be like can I be like sense motive? Is she shady at all? Is this
Um,
like I don't know this bitch, and
you
now she's just
you
tagging along.
do. I'd say
Right.
yeah. I'd say for the remainder of the trip, she does like small talk with the group, with members of the group that she hasn't like really got to have time to talk to. Um, he seems very inquisitive. Um,
Honey.
With
uh,
like out
as
of game, I know
as
she don't like us,
as for
but
the
you know,
as for Nasir and Rakim, she's the most awkward around. She's not sure exactly what to say other than like she's polite enough to like greet them, um, or to like if she like captures any fish in the river that she's fishing for, she shares it with them. Um, like she makes sure like everybody has like some river fish. um, she passes the time, in her. She's an elf, so she doesn't really need to sleep. She just trances for 4 hours, so she's up most of the time. She's usually keeping a lookout. Um,
ha, bitch needs more
she
sleep than I do.
usually keeping a lookout. She obviously hangs around Caldum a lot, and they talk a lot. They got a lot to talk about. They're like over 100 years old, so um,
Matter of fact, I probably make that a point. Like as little sleep as she needs, I need even less because I only need 2 hours,
that's right. You only need 2 hours.
and I'm gonna probably make sure that I'm visible. That whenever she wakes up, I'm already out there doing
But
my shit on the
but
boat.
I'd say the two of you.
Eddie
I'd s-
King.
I'd say Nasir and Rakim both can sense that like
Mhm.
um she's
Mhm.
she's genuine in her desire to like travel with the group to your destination. And but you can tell that it's not just because she wants to travel and be around Caldum. Um, there's a sense that he's got personal business in at Turtleback Ferry.
Mhm.
Is this in the middle of the night? Because I'm gonna ask her what it is.
What's Icarus's sense motive?
Oh, she mentioned that she had. She's mentioned already that she has business in Turtleback.
She has?
Mhm.
Yes, she's
Oh, she
mentioned it already.
has. Yeah,
Because I asked her why was she here? Because she's super friendly with Caldum. I asked her.
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
She said, as much as people would like to think it's for Caldum, it's not entirely because of that. I do, yeah, she did say I do have business in Turtleback Ferry. And so Icarus just came up during one of the days and was like, "So why are you going to Turtleback Ferry?"
She got like, why is this bitch hounding me? Does
um,
she have a thing for Caldum? What's going on?
so hold on. She hide this or no? Oh, hold up.
oh yeah, I wanted to try.
Okay, so what she tells Icarus is, um, is she goes, I need to make a stop at Fort Rannoch as well. There's, I would like to meet with the Rangers that are there.
Me too.
Mm.
Wait, what'd she say?
She would
says-
like to meet with the Rangers at Fort Rannoch.
Yeah.
But why?
She's a ranger.
No. There's plenty of other rangers. Why this group specifically?
Yeah.
Are we all like sitting down at a table or something?
I was about to say because Waylon approaches Quendemir.
Well, because Icarus said that she went up to Shalilu.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I guess
Okay.
it's
Alright,
it's
so-
really just the two of them.
Okay,
Well,
good.
she replies. She replies, quite persistent. Okay, well,
Mm.
there's a particular ranger that I have to meet there.
Oh. Please stop.
You
Ooh!
Elves don't really get jealous, so I mean, Calvin's feelings should be fine.
I'm gonna say,
Right.
like, about to get dumped.
They don't have like that same like object permanence that races that have like lesser time on their hands have.
Wouldn't they have that object permanence for elves though, since they do last longer?
Nah, they don't.
Really?
They just kind of figure whatever comes and goes is fine because like their life is so long. It's like
He
things kind of
goes.
come full circle for them.
She goes.
Fuck that.
Yeah, but
Ooh!
but she tells Icarus. She goes, why not? The particular ranger that I have to meet. And if you happen to hear this name come up in Turtlebag, do let me know. But it's a man, a human man by the name of Jakardros. I wish to speak with him because at one time in the past he was a lover to my mother who has passed in a dragon attack.
Oh, I see.
Who suddenly had left with no explanation after her death. And I've only recently learned that he had taken residence at Fort Rannoch and made a new life for himself.
So why is this? How long ago was this dragon attack?
Wow. This was about
50 of your lifetimes?
I'd say this was about
Nothing too crazy.
18 years ago.
Have you been searching for him for 18 years?
No, not really. I've always been curious as to why he suddenly disappeared, but I never pursued it until I've gotten word recently of his presence there. And so I wish to have a meeting with him.
Well, I don't want to pry too much. It is your personal business. It's interesting to see you come aboard with us. That's not, how do I say, related to the current issue at hand. It's just seemed it. I don't want to come off as I'm questioning your motives. It's just internally, it just felt oddly convenient, if that makes sense. I don't want you to perceive that I'm, I have any ill will towards you. I think, you're great in combat and clearly very resourceful.
Hmm.
It's just interesting that why search now when we're going to Turtleback?
Well, I've received this news very recently, and so I had stopped at Magnamar to get supplies and resources for myself before I was going to make the long trek. And then I had gotten word that the Red Lotus Society was making the same trip. And when
We
I
kill us
learned
instead.
and when I learned it was Turtleback Ferry that you were heading towards, it
It's
it seemed as if our journey together it seemed as if we were being guided. I was being guided by the hands of Desna to travel with you.
Hmm.
And for you meeting Ducardros, will you need our aid in this manner?
Well, most likely no. I won't need any escort to meet with him. Although, if what I'm hoping is this sudden silence from the fort, I hope it doesn't mean the worst, and that I lose my chance to speak with him again.
Do you believe something bad has happened?
Well, from what Callum's told me about everything that you guys have gone through, that the Lord Mayor had sent a message to them to be on the lookout for a monstrous enemy. And then sometime later, the fort went silent.
Hmm.
And
I see.
there's no reason for the fort to go silent unless something ominous and possibly terrible had happened. So I would like to help investigate as much as for personal reason as you guys have been hired to go and check.
Well, I I I I can understand what you're saying. It makes a lot more sense now to, accompany us. And of course, I am sure that if you need aid, whether it's with your endeavor or with our endeavor, I'm sure the group will easily oblige, especially Caldum. Um, um, but I appreciate you giving me this information. I know it's not something. I have a feeling it's probably not a conversation you were willing to have, but I appreciate you indulging me at least. She has a shit sense motive, so I'm not even gonna roll it.
Um,
I'm not even gonna roll it.
she
She
no,
believes.
You might as well. Never know.
no, she smiles and she looks to you and she's like, no, I was glad to have this conversation. I'm starting to feel a little invisible for a second.
Well, with this
Less
group, I
than
don't know
human.
if anything is invisible.
3/4 a man.
If anything, we're trying to not be seen as much. We've made quite a name for ourselves, and I'm sure there's some eyes looking around that are seeing this as a target against us, and some of us have been attacked because of it.
Oh, no worries. You have my skills as a ranger and my bow.
I hate that reference.
Have my bow.
And my axe.
So, Waylander approaches Quendemir and goes, Meerkat, as promised, I have come up with an answer for our problem. He looks over to the box of Changas, and although I have an answer,
His
it
eyes
is
light
not.
up at you when you say that.
It is not one that you'd be happy to hear.
I am not going to raise him as an undead magical beast familiar. What can you possibly think I meant when I said bring him back?
Go Changa.
Unchanga.
Where his eyes, where his eyes light up, and he
Damn,
goes,
son.
I was not
Oh, that's
considering that
good.
as a
Skeleton
possibility.
bird on Changa.
I will unchanga you, bro. That's gonna become a verb around these parts, bro. Talk about.
What the bad news is not so bad. I wouldn't call it morbid news. More
Okay.
like in order for me to be able to do something as complex as returning the very life essence into the body of another living creature, or in this case, a dead creature, it is currently, at this point in time, beyond my abilities. However, I have found the way to achieve such a thing. And then he takes out a vial, and on it you see written in his handwriting in cursive, it says Candelor's legacy. And it was this particular extract. When I took it, I got a glimpse of all the possibilities that I can reach into and pull forth the knowledge, not that I have, but the knowledge of those before us, our predecessors. Unlike you, I looked into the life skills and experiences of those before us that happened to be alchemists. And what I found was that it is possible to make a particular elixir, an elixir of life. However, the experience and the power of the alchemist is far, far ahead of where I am now. It will take a more time for me to fully understand what it means to be an alchemist. It will take more knowledge. And even so, having it, there is a problem. To be able to produce this particular elixir, it takes time. Time that just simply drinking this this particular extract will not allow for me to have. This only grants me the access to such knowledge for a brief amount of time. So the first problem that I must tackle was how to be able to not just gain the knowledge that this particular elixir could give me, but how do I gain it for a time necessary in order to produce such an elixir? The answer I came up with was making this or any extract that I take permanent. Now, to do such a thing, of course, brings us back to the original issue, which is in my current state, I do not have the alchemical ability to do so. But in time, brother, in time, when I tackle this first problem of being able to take an extract that only lasts for a certain amount of time and make it something permanent, then that will give me access to the skill and the ability to make the elixir of life long enough to produce it with my own abilities. We are not talking about something that can be done right here and now. We are talking about something that may take us, well, deep, deep into our journeys. One can only hope that as we move forward, we gather not only enough information that will allow me to grow as an alchemist, but also resources, because it will also take that to produce it. While it may seem complex and vague, considering I do not have an exact time on how I would be able to achieve it, only the simple fact that it is possible. The only other option I can simply say is that we come across a cleric of a good deity who is more powerful than us and able to do such a thing. But if you are relying simply on us, then you will have to wait for me to become as powerful as said cleric.
Yeah.
Luckily for us, we are half elven, and so time is something that we have.
You hear Entetu flap his wings loudly and come perch himself on Quindemir's shoulders and says, kind of squawks. Actually, I don't think they squawk, but comes in, looks around, and says to you in Elven when Quindemir's expression goes from being bright-eyed and like ready to hear the information to being more like sullen and just dejected. He says, "You said all that just to say nothing? Look, you made him sad."
Wayland
Hey,
folds his arms and he
Quindamir,
goes, if you are referring to the fact that I am going to be doing something as magnanimous as bringing the dead back to life and telling my brother that it will take me time as nothing, then you have a very small grasp on what it means to live.
technically, I'll live longer than all of you, as long as my master stays alive. So, in fact, I know more about life than you do.
I bet Ochanga thought the same thing.
Goodness, yeah.
Man.
I mean, in essence, it's magic that sustains him. It's not drinking and eating and sleeping. So,
What?
I
Familiars?
mean,
Yeah, they do.
So he looks at this familiar
they're not
and he
gonna wait.
goes,
Do familiars die of old age
They can.
as a magical beast?
Motherfucker.
I think they can. Yeah,
You
they're
ain't
not immune to
feeding,
aging.
you ain't been feeding your Tamagotchi, nigga. That shit is dead.
Oh, I thought they were legit. Like because it says magical beast, I thought that mean that they could just they just alive because of magic.
No,
He's-
no, that's just
he
like
ain't fed.
that's like a
almost like a permanent magic spell.
that's just a
Almost.
He ain't
creature.
fed
That's just a
Ross in
creature
6
type.
months.
No,
All
He ain't
right,
fed
so
Lockjaw in
I have
6
to take that
months.
does
back.
it takes
it
it
just
back?
means they're more than
All
an
right.
animal.
Right. Okay. So then he'll have to say So he would say he'll go back. We'll go back to when he says yeah, when you were talking about
He has a
him
limited
having a
understanding of
limited
life.
understanding of life. Yeah. He's like and he goes well, that may be true, but I've only been what you would call sentient for I don't know, a couple of days now, and even I can see that you didn't boost his spirits at all.
Well,
Kundamir looks over
I
at him. He
happen
says, "My brother is trying to help. Why do you have to always? Why do you have to always be so candid in the way that you, uh, in the way that you see things? Thank you." He kind of says that like in like a condescending way of like appreciating him trying to speak up for him, but like he doesn't need that right now. Um, And then Quinterbear looks over at you, and he just shakes his head, and he kind of like goes back to his studies. It's like his head is in a book. Trying to look up information on trying to res Ochanga.
Mm.
You can go on. You could jump in and take over whatever you want, but that's how the interaction was fully going. Yeah.
So he looks at the bird. He goes, "So you just got here, and you think you know my brother more than I do? Okay, I will leave you with that piece of information then, and go back to my studies. Oh, but before I go, Mister Furry, Mister Feathered
and
Friend,
tattoo.
and
That
tattoo. What is it that you are doing again to bring back your compatriot?"
Hmm.
whatever Quindamir needs me to do. In fact, helping him research
Oh,
right
I do not.
now before
I,
you rudely interrupted us.
is that the case? I only see him working. I see you sitting on his shoulder,
Oh, you
lazily
look
looking over
familiar.
his. I do not see you with a pen and ink writing. I do not see you reading anything. How are you helping him?
I got it all up here, wise guy. And he
Oh,
kind of like gestures with his wing towards his.
I see.
Yo, this is actually godlike. Hold up, keep going, bro. I need more XP with this. This is godlike.
Bro, fucking Red Lotus is just fighting people, just fighting each other today.
Everybody got this spirit today, bro. Good.
So
got loud mouth bird now.
Waylon turns
Solar
around.
eclipse.
Waylon turns around and goes, "Oh yes, continue to help him." He goes back to his studies. Out of character, it's gonna take level
Okay.
16, my friend.
Level
Yeah, I
16.
bet, bro. I know it's gonna be. I
Um.
know it's gonna be a
All right.
long ass time for us to do
So,
something about it personally.
Yeah.
um,
But
in Lake Siren Tula, the captain sticks to the northern banks as he's like, all right, our next stop, we're gonna go up a tributary that feeds into the lake known as Skull River. And as you get towards the entrance to Skull River, the mouth of the river, you can see an independent small town, um, known as which the captain describes as a place known as Ilsurian. It is a town of farmers and fishermen, and they do back up their independence by retaining a strong militant sense of community and training.
Oh yeah, Lou. I'm supposed to make some thunderstones for Nasir.
All right, you've got the materials for that.
Mhm.
Most inhabitants are Chilaxian humans, and unfortunately, it is known that they harbor prejudices against Varisians. So the captain prefers not to really stop there, but if you guys need to not be there for long.
Mm.
He doesn't want to get harassed. Um,
So it's a sundown town, pretty much.
damn. What?
That's what it
Excuse
is.
me, sir. Can you tell me the way to land? Yeah, back the way you came.
what's this? More fucking Varisian coming into town?
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Why don't you get
Disguise
on your
self.
why don't you get your scarves and get on your wagons and dance your way back to where you
Dance
came
your way
from?
back, you circus freaks.
Excuse me? Is he talking to us?
Most
Yo, this
No,
likely.
is
no, no, no,
wild,
no. I'm so
son.
no. We're cracking jokes about the town of Ilthurian. Um.
Syrians.
So yeah, you're making thunderstones. All right. We'll
Mhm.
see real quick how many.
We'll
you
slow
can make.
down. Syrian. I see.
5 of them.
You need
We're
5
going
of
to
them.
Oh
turtle
no,
back.
actually, if he's able to, I don't know if he's able to.
Yeah, I should be able to make 5 of them. It's not like that magical items where I can only make 1 a day.
What's your craft? 27 with the portable thing,
Yeah,
and
back
then
to where you're
32, 32, 42, 42 times. What's the BC?
Turtleneck.
42 times 25.
We're almost there, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Now we divide that by 7. He can make. But what do you know? He can make 5 in a day. So
Nice.
Yo, perfect.
so he
Yo, so
did
how many
Works.
acid flasks and alchemist flasks fire did you give me,
5
man?
in a day, and at 1/3 the price. So instead of 30 gold pieces, it's 10. So 50, 50, 50,
Ooh,
50 gold
free
pieces.
damage? Yeah, let me get free damage, bro.
All right,
I'll
so
have
I
to
want.
get the.
add.
Damn.
I guess add 5 thunderstones on your sheet. I'll take off 50
Oh, you
gold.
can only do 5 a day?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna make some of my own.
Okay.
Are mine gonna be just as expensive or not?
Wait,
Yo,
you trying to
yours
make
gonna
a
be that
thunderstone?
expensive.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yours is gonna take
Actually, I
way
can't do it.
way longer.
I
Way
can't.
longer, and way more expensive. We can just
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
24 hours. I can make yours real
I'll
quick.
wait. I'll wait for you. I just thought we had enough days on the water to do it. Like, you know.
Well, we
Guess
did.
not.
We could count. We could count this.
I mean, if you spent the whole week trying to make a thunderstone, you could. A
Yo,
thunderstone.
you're funny with that one.
A thunderstone. What's your craft? +9.
No. Chill. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I'll wait for Waylon because he can churn more out.
Um,
I just felt like we could use one of the days that we've been on the water as it, even though
no,
I
he
only
has
I mean,
brought
one.
it up like
I could just give you a
a minute
He
stone.
ago.
has.
I can just give
No,
you
I
a
don't want
stone.
the. I don't want the thunderstone. I'm trying to get alchemist fire
Oh.
and acid flasks. It's okay.
I mean,
It's
your
not.
characters were on the barge for a week, and so far I've only got one day that Wayland's used for like crafting
That's what I mean.
thunderstone. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
That's what I mean.
there's 6 other days.
That's what I mean.
So what do you want to tell him?
He wants
Boy,
acid
boy.
flask. He
I
wants
want to
acid
get
Acid.
like
flask.
10
How
of
many?
each. Like
10.
10 of each,
Oh,
bro.
Oh, let me warn you ahead of time.
That's
As
4
someone,
days.
as someone who has a bunch of alchemical items on them shits away. So
yeah.
keep in mind,
That's why
like,
he has a. That's why he carried a lot of
You
his
said it's an
alchemical.
ounce, right?
He carried a lot of his alchemical shit on his wagon.
yeah, I basically take from my stock what I need because
Mm.
Hold
niggas
on.
weigh
I
a
thought I
lot.
had 10 strength and
They
2
add up, bro.
stones. I
They
got
add
8
up.
strength. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I don't have to always keep them on me.
Right.
Acid blast.
You think I'm gonna really be encumbered? How much weight I have? I have 32 pounds of weight right now. Light load is. Oh, I have a medium load right now? Whoa,
Mhm.
wait a
So you
minute.
figure if you had like 5
Oh, 10 gold
acid
pieces. That's
flasks
it.
and then like
Okay.
5 like fucking alchemist fire, that's like 10 right there. And I could look up how much they weigh.
It's 40
That
pounds.
may push you over.
I'm surprised I don't have a haversack yet. That's so crazy. All right. Well,
So I'll make it for you, but you know, you just have to take what you need from your stash.
right. I'm just 6 pounds overweight. I just don't know where I'm gonna shed that weight at.
You can make. Well, in a
What
day you
happens
can.
when you
Yeah,
got
well,
100 pounds?
in a day you can make 11 flask of. You can
Nigga,
make 11
nigga,
flask of acid.
nigga
Ooh,
got
all right.
fucking
So I'll give.
he got
100,
100
100 pounds of scrolls.
100 pounds of scrolls on him. That nigga
Oh, I
can't
see it now.
walk.
I see it now.
Oh
It's
What
my
the
you make?
light
god.
So you
crossbow.
you
I'm gonna
make
get
his
rid of
you
the
make
light
his
crossbow.
you make
You
his
got
10 pretty
12.
much.
So no, it's the $12,850 worth of scrolls on your back, nigga.
Motherfucker's a
It's-
walking library.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. You ever see those images on Pathfinder where you see like these like NPC characters with mad shit dangling from their armor and shit? Yeah, that's basically fucking Quindermere.
Whole knapsack full of books and shit.
Yeah,
Books
yeah,
and fucking Bibles and shit.
Encyclopedias.
yeah.
Waylon's able to make 10 acid flasks in a day for you. Well, yeah.
Nice.
Like it.
So I'll give him 5, and then I'll take 5 for myself.
Quindermere's gonna get rid of the light crossbow and the bolts. That's 6 pounds right there, so I can at least be light load. I didn't know I was running around with a medium load. That's crazy. So I'm literally taking it off my sheet. You can put it in the treasure pool if you want, but he no longer has that on his sheet. He is 6 pounds lighter. You know what? He doesn't even have the cold iron dagger either. He gave that away to somebody else when y'all was fighting the closet. I remember that fact. So that's not supposed to be on
That
him.
dude try to get lighter.
All right.
It's more like just updating my sheet. I think I'm holding on to shit that I really don't have. Okay, so he should be minus 7 pounds right now.
So after just a little quick stop at Elsurian, continue down the Skull River, which is a northern tributary of the lake, and it goes north until it eventually enters Clay Bottom Lake, and just getting a lot closer to Turtleback Ferry. You pass by a tiny thorp that's located on a rocky promontory that overlooks Clay Bottom Lake's southern shore, right here, called Pendaka. You can see it as you make your way towards Turtleback Ferry. It's known to have a single inn that functions as a trading post. And the settlement's only real claim to fame is its skilled baker, Olam Keecher. He's known to have a very delicious pie of cranberry turtle eggs, which the captain can confirm its quality.
Cranberry turtle eggs. It
Cranberry
sounds good, but
cranberry turtle egg pie.
Disgusting.
at the same time,
Right.
it's so weird.
I'm gonna eat
Cranberry
that.
turtle egg
Oh, man,
pie.
Pie? Oh,
Yeah, it's a
nah,
pie.
definitely not. I'm gonna pass on that for sure. Cranberry pie? Come on now, that's weird.
Cranberry pie? You don't like cranberry
That's
pie?
wild. That shit probably sounds
Cranberry
mad
pie
good.
is
Y'all
good,
are
dude.
wrong
Good.
right now.
Cranberry pie is good.
It's the
What
turtle.
you
It's the
talking about?
turtle egg part. That's
The
fucking.
turtle egg part. That's
You never had a turtle egg? Tastes like chicken, man.
Cranberry turtle eggs? No, I've never. Can't say.
Okay,
I have.
Google.
It probably tastes mad good.
What
I'm
does
gonna
a
order one
turtle
of
egg
those. I'm
taste
gonna let
like?
y'all know what
is it a thing in real
tastes
No,
life?
According to YouTube,
it-
soft-shelled turtle eggs are usually eaten raw or very lightly heated, and their taste is said to be more flavorful than chicken eggs, though some note a musky aftertaste.
A
It said
musky
Sounds amazing.
aftertaste?
it said more
It says
flavorful.
flavorful. It didn't say good. It said flavorful.
Flavor.
It said with a
Yeah.
note of a musky aftertaste. What the fuck is a murky
Ate a turtle egg,
aftertaste?
you just ate some sweaty pussy. I don't know.
It's like what? It's like you
Okay,
know,
wait a minute. If someone's vagina has a musky
Seawater.
aftertaste, what are you doing with them?
Seawater.
Musky
Oh, I said
aftertaste.
sweaty. I said sweaty. You know what I'm saying?
what? It's like a hint of
Sweaty.
armpit.
Gives you a
What
little
does
aftertaste.
musky aftertaste mean? Let's see.
Problems, bro.
That
Problems.
shit said a musky aftertaste. Like, what
Shit.
does this taste like? Inner thigh. Get the
Wild.
fuck away from me.
Inner thigh.
Damn.
Anyway,
It means pungent.
so
Having
so
must means having a
unless you
pitty or pungent sweet aroma. Sorry.
unless your characters want some cranberry turtle egg pies,
I do.
I'll try it.
Quindamere,
Rakeem would like some turtle cranberry egg pie.
Yeah,
Yes.
Icarus will try it.
all right. You stop by and the baker looks very
open the
excited. Looks very excited. Doesn't discriminate who buys his pies. Really, he's free to kick open.
How
the
much
door.
is the pie?
This man is about to like roll a 40.
How much is the pie? I
Um,
heard you got good pie, sir.
It's like yes, indeed.
No diddy.
My specialty, turtle poontang.
He said no titty.
Wild.
I feel like I asked that question just reckless. So
So he goes, the pie will be.
Why you say it like that? The
you
pie.
see what I mean?
The
My man
pie.
aroused for no reason. Chill, bro. What's wrong with you?
No, he goes, Olim, he's like, Olim Keecher's the name, and I don't think you were ready for this pie.
You know what? I don't think I'm ready
Wow.
for this pie either. Let me get the fuck out of here. This
ready
man
for
is
pie.
He
so
goes,
disrespectful.
he goes, but you will be ready for a simple price of 5 copper pieces.
Oh, 5 copper? Bet. I'm in my sack.
Whoa.
He goes, wait, before we do this, okay, how would one
Digging
explain
around for some
the
copper
taste
pieces.
of this pie, good sir? What would the locals say about this? She's clearly like a little hesitant. What? How would one explain the taste of your pie?
I would ask the locals. This motherfucker just trying to make a sale right now. He ain't about to throw the shit away. He's about to say musky aftertaste to us. You getting the fucking run around right now, bro.
Oh, well, you would have to judge that for yourself. But for me
See, look at
personally,
All right,
it
so
is a very
Hold on.
savory, tart,
you
and
got me at tart, bro.
flavorful taste
You said
mixed,
flavorful.
mixed with the softness pastry of the pie and the crust. I make it from from the mills from the flour mills of the gnomes of the Thanos forest.
Oh shit.
So Icarus looks at him and she kind of leans closer. She goes, do you see the people around you?
And there is a secret ingredient in these pies that I cannot say,
yo,
but it makes
Raheem,
it taste magical.
Raheem
With
takes
that-
Okay.
a huge
Icarus
bite
looks
out of a
in the
fucking
pie.
pie.
Icarus leans up
He's
to the
nothing-
guy and
Yeah.
he goes, do you see the company around me?
Nasir
There
takes
are
a bite
two
too.
hobgoblins that don't like to be lied to. So
100%.
if we are
Nah, but
not
I like pie.
pleased about this pie, let's just say they won't be too pleased either.
Raheem takes a huge bite out of this fucking pie.
Okay,
Mhm.
so
Same.
there's no musky flavor to it, as as Google has said,
Roll
because
for
whatever secret ingredient he says he used for these pies, it took away that musky flavor of the turtle egg and instead enhanced its other qualities.
Mhm.
It indeed, he was not kidding. For those of you who have tried this pie, your taste buds felt like they were floating on cloud nine, and it
Mm.
felt, it was indeed a savory flavor that leaves you just can't help but think about just having another bite right after. Like, the people
Raheem
were
looks
not
over at
kidding.
Icarus.
that sounds like a
Raheem
spell.
looks over.
Did he put crack
Raheem
in
look-
this?
Magic.
Raheem looks over at
You
Icarus.
said detect magic. You don't detect any magic auras on these pies.
He
Raheem
said,
looks over.
he said it makes you really want to have an extra detect magic.
Yo,
I'm like, did I get enchanted? The fuck?
I look over at Icarus
There's
with a
no
mouth
magic
full of
aura.
fucking.
My man hooked me on his
Mouth full of
pies
fucking
through
pie.
magic. This gotta be illegal in one of these motherfucking nations, but what did you do to me? What did you do to me? Oh shoot.
Whole face-
Okay,
whole face-
so
whole
Kundamir's
face full of-
eyes open bright. Oh, go ahead, Raheem.
I was about
Whole
to
face
say,
full of pie. I look over at Icarus, and I just in Raheem fashion, very serious. I'm like, it tastes just like it smells. Delicious.
Mm.
Look at this.
No, I keep that pause. I was like,
Now
what the fuck you
pause,
mean?
right?
What the fuck you mean?
The pause. The pause could have went anywhere, bro.
This is like a kitchen nightmare. You cut to
That was the
commercial.
longest
Well,
1 second of my life.
well, it's like before you take a bite, maybe I should break this down alchemically to find out exactly what
Oh
type of
shit.
things he put inside of this.
This guy bought a pie to analyze.
Give me a piece of the pie.
That's it. That's it. Anybody else having? Is anybody else going to have a slice of this delicious looking pie
Wow.
besides myself?
Well,
Seems like it was just Rakim and I don't know who else had a pie.
both of you. She goes, "Well, I trust your word, so I'll
Oh,
have
there you
some
go.
myself."
Y'all crazy.
We all did. Nah, I ain't one.
Nah, whoever said they wanted one earlier got a slice of the pie, so they ate already. That's it.
Yeah,
Wait,
I said I got a
We're
wait,
addicted
slice.
to heroin now. GG's. Never
Oh,
casting a spell again.
Waylon just busy analyzing the fuck out of it, and
Yeah.
after some time, you're able to break it down. You're able to break
Oh.
it down, and you've realized what the secret
Uh,
ingredient probably was.
oh no. Vegetation?
Considering how close the Sanos Forest is, and that it's inhabited by Fae, and there's stories abound of it having entrances to the first world, it would obviously make sense that that magical sensation of the flavor that your characters can taste as you eat it, which makes the pie outstanding compared to anybody else's cranberry turtle egg pie,
Uh-oh.
is that he was probably used some sort of um special spice from either the Thanos forest itself or from and it may be a Fey enchanted region of the Thanos forest. Heck, could, could be pixie dust for all you know, but
Wow.
he's got
Pixie dust is what they call it these
it's not
days.
he said
Yeah,
pixie dust. I
yeah,
said it could
yeah.
be, but yeah, it's definitely something from the Thanos forest that's been touched by the first world.
Wow.
Yeah, this man got
So
coffee.
everybody suddenly
Bio.
gets the urge to take off all their clothes.
You guys are eating Peter Pan fucking pie right now.
He's from
Mhm.
Peter Pan, but
Nut
I
pie.
can fly.
Peter nut pie.
You guys are eating Never Land
Eat
pie.
my pie. Eat my
This
pie.
makes
Eat
me
my
feel so
pie.
good.
Nah, it's
So
some you're eating some
Waylon goes,
Rumpelstiltskin pie right now. Now you are cursed. Nah, stop.
exactly. Like, Waylon's like,
Cursed.
Oh shit.
do you remember the particular story Quindamir that Baba used to tell us about the wooden puppet that wanted to be a boy so bad?
Oh, the wooden boy Pinocchio. I
Yeah,
think his
yeah,
name is Pinocchio.
something like
Yeah,
that.
no.
Something
Or
like that.
Pinocchian. We'll say Pinocchian for sake of copyright. Pinocchian.
Do you
Pinocchian.
remember how crazy that
Pin-
story got?
Pinoco.
That's
Where
just
he,
gotta be.
where,
That's
where
just
he
gotta be
started,
public domain by now, or whatever that
Right?
is called.
Go ahead.
do you
Right?
remember, do you remember how crazy that story got where he started to turn into a donkey? Do you remember that part of the story?
That's when they went to Pleasure Island.
Oh,
Yes?
yes, yes. Do you remember how I said how otherworldly and weird it is that a puppet would turn into a donkey who wants to be a boy?
Mm. He missed the mark for sure.
Yes,
For
yes, yes.
sure.
Eating that pie will turn you into an ass like Pinocchio.
I believe you are right. There is no way someone can eat this all day and
It,
not have some sort of negative drawback from
yeah,
it.
it is good,
But
but the
you
ingredient,
really need to take a piece of this pie.
the
Because
ingredient,
Quentin already ate the pie, so he's still as much as you might be right.
the ingredient is not of this world, brother. It is something
Just can't stop.
otherworldly about that food you are eating. It is something different about what you are eating right now.
Mm,
Very
Something
jizz.
otherworldly.
mm.
I don't want that type of feeling.
But
Icarus,
you
I
don't
If
even know what it is, brother. You
That's
have
the
not
problem.
tried it yourself. This is a sensation that you would have, hopefully, for a lifetime. Why would you want to give up the opportunity to try some otherworldly pie?
This mutagen that I make, I drink all the time. It is of my own creation.
Addicted.
It is of my own creation. I know what is in it. Is I trust it.
That's a good question.
You are not going to tell me that there is no drawback to taking those mutagen potions of yours.
Wait,
Well,
what do they
since
taste
it is fashioned from my own magic reservoir and my own physiology, for me, no. But if you were to take a sip of it, you would not like the outcome.
Let me taste this damn mutagen. He rips one out of your hand.
Okay, a little drink it.
All right, drink it. You drink
We
it.
can experiment for today.
Good
So.
beer.
Make a fortitude save.
See, the damn pie got this motherfucker.
Acting crazy.
It's crazy.
Got you acting. The pie was too
Fortitude,
good.
fortitude is
There
gotta
is
be
there
fortitude.
eating the pie does give your characters like a kind of like a jolt, like a quick jolt of joy.
They got the
See, my
ambrosia.
dude,
I would
my dude elated right now, bro.
I would love to be some sort of like
Why wouldn't
intellect
he try something
character
new, feeling good already?
and jump in on the
Try
whole
some of that weed.
Pinocchio thing? But like Rakim don't know shit about it.
Now you know why people love it and come back for more. It's that magical taste. It's
Mm-hmm.
You
magically
know what,
Man
delicious.
literally
Mad.
puts crack in his pie, bro.
It's magically
I knew you were gonna
delicious.
say that. I
He
knew
gets
He's
you were
he
gonna
gets
say
magically
that.
he
delicious.
gets leprechauns to nut in it real quick. Yo,
The whole time I was like, who's gonna take it there? Who's gonna take it there? The whole time, bro. I expected more out of Mike Calvin, but you really just let that one go through the cracks for no reason, bro. I
It's
actually
leprechaun
think that you were being out of
leprechaun nut
character.
juice.
I mean,
That's the
uncharacteristic
secret
right there,
ingredient.
bro. Uncharacteristically,
Oh,
Calvin,
let
to
me give
miss
you
that
my.
He was not
opportunity.
even paying.
I'll give you my
Look,
pot
hey,
of
he's not even paying
gold.
attention to this nonsense. He thought it was ridiculous that you guys were like eating this nut pie.
Too late now. Show
I
them my
mean,
Very
nut
nut
face.
pie.
pie.
There ain't
No,
nobody
you ain't
said
got
nothing
nothing to
about
say
nut.
about it.
Now it's a gateway pie. Now I'm drinking that extraction. Now I'm
No,
drinking that
I
extraction.
cracked the joke. I cracked the joke saying it was leprechaun nut pie. Leprechaun. That's the secret ingredient. You
That's
want me
it,
pot of
son.
gold?
He's like,
This is
taste me, Lucky
evil,
Charms.
bro.
You
Is that
always,
Rumpelstiltskin? Is that
you
supposed to
always
be
taste me lucky
Rumpelstiltskin too?
charms.
Damn.
Oh shit! There
You
are
know
leprechauns.
the white boy.
There would be leprechauns in that forest, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, for real. I think so too.
That's
Yo,
a
I rolled a 13. Am I dead?
that's a fey. It's a fey creature. What'd you get?
You turned into a fae.
13 total.
You are
You said fey, but you
you are
meant.
nauseated for an hour.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Critter is like,
Yeah, you kind of want to puke the pie up now. Yep.
what, what did you put in this? Oh, this potion. You drink this? You
It's an
see him
easy.
like wobbling around the room. Like he went from being like mad excited, like highest of highs, to like sudden like crash after drinking the mutagens that you that you've been banging
Mutagens?
back. Yeah, I drank his mutagen because he was popping off, talking shit, and I
Oh, I
was
thought you
just
said the
so
mutagens.
mutagens.
It is as I told you, brother.
Oh no.
It is a mixture of my own magical reservoirs and my own physiology. Just because we come from the same family tree does not mean we are the same person.
No,
That is made,
definitely not.
I think
that is
Calvin's
made
on
Di-
to something.
specifically
That
for
sounds
my
like
own
Fizz.
constitution. It is not
Ah,
made for yours.
his eyes are like fucking rolling in his head and shit. Like, yo, his stomach's fucking doing backflips, bro.
Yeah.
Like he was like stumbling around and became so sluggish that like and Tetu like done took off like off his shoulder and like is just now just flying in the air like nah, bro, what's going on here?
Like, you's nasty.
Actually, matter of fact, And Tetu says, "Wow." And just like that, you drugged your brother.
Drugs is actually not a particularly bad thing. Have you ever heard of Pesh?
Do I know about Pesh? I gotta roll a knowledge check.
I take it from time to time. Gives me a little strength boost, if you know what I mean.
I should have known. Oh, excuse me. That's well, yeah, I'll say for Quinton. He says, I should have known. I should have known better. I'm going to go lay down on the barge. Right? That's where we at, or we actually at
Yeah,
a
yeah, on the
yeah.
barge.
All
Well,
right, he
yeah,
gonna go
yeah, on the
back on the
barge, yeah.
barge and
Because you guys picked up the pies, you came back to the barge.
yeah, he's laying down. Probably a bad spot too, since the water's moving all over the place. Like got the barge moving. You know what I mean? This is a bad idea, but he's doing it anyway. And unless there's like an inn or something nearby, he's gonna spend an extra hour on land. I think. I just think it makes more sense that way. Unless
Uh,
someone's like rushing to get him back on the boat.
no, no, I mean, no.
Like I don't know how long we made this pit stop. Hour sounds like
Nope.
an hour I need.
And to Pandaka, probably not more than like 20 minutes. I mean, you went to the baker and got the pies, and then you headed back. Yes, yeah.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm back on the ferry, but
Yeah,
he's
you're
wiped
back on the
out.
barge.
He's wiped out on the barge.
I feel like Raheem brought like a comical like anime amount of pies back with.
Sold them out. You
Oh shoot!
sold out of pies that day.
So when Quindamir eventually woke up from his like nap and he sees you with the pies, um, eyes light up again,
Instead of
and
eating
he's
all these
like,
pies and getting fat, why
and
don't we
he's
sell
like,
them for double the price?
Rakim, you didn't. And you see him like gesturing for a pie.
Oh, but I did, brother.
Oh, but I
What were they
did.
5 copper each? They're 5 copper each. You spent like
A gold piece there, bro. That
you
nigga
spent
made
like
mad money
five. It
for
was
no
like
reason.
like 5 silver pieces worth of pies.
Instead of eating all of these pies and getting fat and sluggish, why don't we just sell them for double the price?
But we could just eat
Waylon, look at
them,
it.
and then Raheem Quindamir reaches for one of Raheem's pies, but like he puts a hand on it and he looks at you before he grabs it all the way. For like, you know how like a kid who knows he's not supposed to do something does it like almost, and then just verifies whether or not you're upset yet before he commits. Like that's like what.
So you know what would happen? Like Waylon says that, right? And Raheem puts like the defensive like arms around him. But then you touch one of them, and I kind of look over to you and just like nod, like,
Oh, he can have it. He can have it.
yeah.
Yeah, Quindamir's face, like you see joy just shoot across his face, grabs that
Waylon
pie, starts tearing that shit up, bro.
Waylon
You
just
guys see the
responds like,
face
"Oh
filled
my
with
god."
cranberries and turtle egg all over
He
his face.
and Tetu, come here. You have one job today, and it is to eat some of this pie with me. And he gives the pie over to Tetu also. And Tetu
Likes it
takes a
very
bite,
much.
starts
Yeah,
picking at it. He
bird can't
goes,
fly for a
"What
while.
is this? What is no?" He goes, "What is this party going on in my mouth?" And he's like picking at it, and he's just like, yo, the way he like glides through the air, it seems like he's even gliding through the air in slow mo. So like I imagine like being like high, but like you know how it slows you down. Like you know how you feel like you're slowed down. Like probably to him, he looks like he feels like he's flying in slow mo. But to you guys, you see him like flying through the air with like poor fucking maneuverability. Like he's actually, it almost like he's flying drunk.
It's definitely got
And
like it's got like Demon Slayer vibes with that dude that was always like tasty.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Mike!
Umai,
Mike.
Umai,
Yeah.
Rengoku,
Yo, R.I.P. Yo, R.I.P.
Rengoku.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a real one, man. He was like Ochanga.
Damn. What? You know what? Oh, Chaka can hear you, so he's right over there.
Um, so as
It's
you
cold, bro.
bar starts
Like
to make its
Chaka.
way across Clay Bottom Lake because you're enjoying your pies. The lake
Mm.
is the captain tells you
Time passes faster.
the lake is known for excellent fishing.
Mm.
Although he says be careful of giant gars, giant snapping turtles, and the
Mm.
infamous night belly boa snake. Other than
Mm.
that, the fishing's pretty great. And
Night
he
belly
points
boa
in the
snake.
distance at the northern end of Clay Bottom Lake that will be there at Turtleback Ferry. Now he points over to his
Oh, turtle.
to the west, and he's like, you can see the Sanos Forest way in the distance, but before you get to the Sanos Forest, that wetlands area between the forest and the lake is an area known as the Shimmer Glens, swamps that are notorious home of fey creatures. Hunters and
Oh, I see where we are.
trappers from the nearby village of Bitter Hollow, they make sure to stay within sight of the lake,
Mm.
considering that any territory beyond to be the domain of the denizens of the Shimmer Glens. And then he points to the east, where there's another forest. That is the Ashwood. It forms the western border of the domain that's claimed by Corvosa. Has a very
Mm.
dark reputation of all the woodlands in Varisia, for it is said that
Mm.
it is haunted by ghosts and werewolves.
Shimmer Glens?
No, the Ashwood.
Ashwood.
So I don't know if you guys can see the map. You should be able
Talk
to.
again about this snake that you brought up.
The
Because we
night,
could just finished dealing with some snakes already, and it was not a good experience.
Nope,
the
not a good experience at all.
night belly boas.
Quindemir's crashing. Pissed.
The night belly boas. They are dangerous predators that ply the river and the lakes.
That
They
sugar.
can grow up to about 16 feet long.
16 feet long.
Yeah, they are a constrictor snake. They are known to rise from the waters and attempt to constrict their prey.
Water snakes again. Constrictor, meaning it has no poison. Mm.
Um,
What if we cover the entire barge in grease so that if this constrictor snake tries to stop us from passing through onto Turtleback Ferry, we could just slip through and make our way without having to fight with it? Of course, could all be a waste, but as you said, snakes seem to be popping up a lot during this journey. Find it to be suspicious that we will be once again being warned about such things. Perhaps we should do something about it this time. Or better yet, just be ready.
Mm.
and finally, after a week's journey,
Lou, I got something.
hmm,
At some point, if I ever see Shalelu sort of off by herself, I want to talk to
Gonna howl for $1.
her.
all right. I mean, there's been plenty of moments where she has been, so we
Okay.
could say that he's done a conversation with her.
So I would sort of awkwardly walk up and because I would imagine that I sort of kept my distance most of the time. Because I feel like with the sense motive I have, I would get the feeling that she don't like us. Me and Nasir.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
wisdom's high enough to pull that off.
Well,
Mhm.
I say you got the feeling it's like now it's at this point. It's like not that she doesn't like you. You can tell that she's very awkward and doesn't know what to think because of such enmity that hobgoblins and elves have had for centuries.
Right.
Mm.
And so I'd kind of walk up and it's sort of awkward for me as well because remember,
Hey, sorry guys, I gotta run. I think a pipe just burst in my house.
Oh,
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 Upstairs in
that
the kitchen
sucks.
has a big bubble in it, and there's water coming out. So
yeah,
Oh
that's
Fix
it.
that
damn!
shit.
All right, bro. Later.
Yeah,
all right, man.
Wow, that
yeah.
sounds crazy.
Yep, happened to my fucking house from upstairs in the fucking bathroom.
And because, like I've said before, I am a, you know, I've said this to you guys before, but like, this is like we were like secluded ass hobgoblins.
All right.
We're only 16 years old,
Mm.
so socially awkward moments are gonna happen. And so Akeem sort of approaches her and greetings, Shalelu.
So she's like, "Greetings to you, Rakim."
I have been meaning to speak with you for quite some time. And well, let me put it this way. I don't know if you're aware, but myself and Nasir have taken a vow of truth. And as such, I feel I am a good judge of whether people are being truthful or not towards me.
Mm.
And so I wanted to have a conversation with you. And I hand her one of the pies.
Take the pie and starts to eat it if she enjoys it.
Mm. Mm.
for for familial reasons, which I will get to.
Mm.
What are your feelings towards myself and Nasir?
Are you asking me out?
Damn. She goes, I suspected this conversation was going to happen sooner or later, which is fine because I'm fully prepared for it. I was not before in the past, but after some time away from Sandpoint, after learning quite by accident of your identities and a sense of confusion had overwhelmed me. It was a lot to take in and to understand. He goes, I'll admit, I didn't like it at first. I, unbeknownst to Caldum, I have secretly at times revisited Sandpoint to check in, see how things were going, and over time I've heard good news. And then I've heard about what you've done with Sandpoint concerning the ghouls. And then I learned of Magnamar and many other things over months of time. And when I finally met back with Caldum after our dreadful encounter with the Sandpoint Devil, me and him talked. We had a long talk. He explained everything to me.
Sandpoint Devil? You got
What?
the subjects. Like you didn't change the subject of the
Oh
sentence. It made it
no,
sound like
she
the
said.
Sandpoint
She said
Devil was the
no.
one that
She
was talking.
no. She said after the dreadful encounter with the Sandpoint Devil.
Oh,
Me
okay.
and Caldum had a talk that
Oh,
night
okay. Cool. Cool.
about
Cool.
everything, um, everything from the last time that we had last met.
Mm.
And I saw how sincere and genuine he was when he talked about you and your brother Nasir. There are a lot of I've come upon my travels to learn that there are some things that seem, how do I explain this? There are things that are ever changing, and there are things that are ever stable. And I've come to learn a lesson that that isn't always the case. Things that are stable can break into chaos, and things that are chaotic can eventually come to a sense of order. And as I mused on that, I've realized that that can apply to anything in this world. Meaning, if orphans, hobgoblins were taken in and shown a way of life and a way of culture and understanding of a world beyond the one that they were raised or forced into, that they can change.
Mm, mm, mm.
No different than, say, our own people, the elves, who I cannot lie and say are perfect. There are those among us that are wicked indeed. So
Well,
from
I'm glad to hear it.
so yeah, so she goes from Caldum's story and from what I've witnessed and have heard, I no longer I no longer fear or have mistrust in either you or Nasir.
Mm.
And there is no bad blood between us. It's taken me some time to an end amongst my own journey of attempting to understand the situation. Um, but that's where I've arrived. So you know your brother and Nasir no longer have to worry about me harboring any ill feelings. As long as you don't give me a reason to.
Mm.
Mm.
I assure you, even if you had harbored ill feelings still, it would not bother me. I have come to expect it at this point. But it does.
Mm.
I do appreciate that you no longer feel that way.
Mm.
But I just want you to know. Well, what are your intentions as far as Caldum goes?
Why did you break accent?
He goes, intentions?
He
Well,
immediately regret it.
my intentions are we've got quite a history together, and he's a wonderful companion.
Well, I will say this, and I will leave you with this: as long as You are family to Caldum, then you are family to me as well, and I will do my best to protect you.
He goes, and I will keep an. She goes, I will keep watch over your backs as well, especially if others of deeper prejudices come at you.
Well,
And she takes a bite of the pie. And she's like, wise choice, getting a bunch of them.
sort of take my piece of pie and like cheers it with her.
Little toast.
Right,
Like crust toast.
right, like a friendship toast, like friendship, friendship.
And
Hmm.
and and
Mortal
do
Kombat.
not think to harm him,
Oh shit.
or
You
things may
left it with a
change.
warning? The tone just shifted hard.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
She goes, harm him? Whatever do you? Oh, well, just as I need to learn more of the ways of hobgoblins, there's a lot more that you should learn when it comes to elves. You'll you'll learn in time, of course. But I assure
It's
you
just
this, what me and Caldum have is is mutual, and there will be no there will be no the harming and either definitely not the physical way, but there should be no harming emotionally either.
I think unless he's into that, then we have a whole another question to have. Damn, he's not here. Oh yeah, it's
so. This is like just real quick. When I first met my wife, her nephew was like 9 years old, and at some point I'm with this kid alone, right? And he goes I'm mad because I never got to beat up Adrian. And that was like her ex, and I kind of laugh, right? And he's like, yeah, because I told him if he ever hurt her, I'd kick his ass. Right? This is a 9-year-old kid, right? I start laughing, and he goes, "Don't laugh. That goes for you too."
Ah, that kid got balls. I like this kid.
Yo, that kid is godlike.
And I was like,
Oh
"Yo,
shit.
you and me are
Seriously.
gonna get along great, kid."
That's
That's
Oh
dope, yo.
shit. That's like an anime kid right there. That's
the
a you can
origin
see
story.
Literal.
right. That's his
So this
origin story.
this this is this is me kind of trying to tap into being protective over Caldum in some fashion.
Right.
Mhm.
Um, Turtleback Ferry, a small township perched on the rain-drenched north shore of Clay Bottom Lake. There are three distinctive ferries crafted from the shells of giant turtles, which gave the village its name, and it is a central trading town for the region.
Mm.
It's about 80 miles from Ilsurian to the south, which your characters had briefly stopped by. And Turtleback Ferry has nominally been under Magnamarian rule for about 45 years, as an arrangement that the settlement agreed to in return for protection from the region's dangers. Turtleback Ferry remains independent in many ways, for its remote location ensures that official visits from Magnamar are few and far between. The captain informs your group that the mayor is an aged cleric of the god Aristeel by the name of Malin Shreed, who is known to be
Mm.
a selfless soul who manages the village church as both a safe haven for travelers as well as a hospital wherein he does tend to the village's sick. The village boasts also a trading post known as the Turtleback General Store, an inn known as the Turtle's Parlor, a tavern known as Bottoms Up, and a smithy,
Mm.
Iron Tooth's Metal Goods. Most of the other villages' buildings are the homes of farmers, hunters, fishers, and trappers, and very few of them really ever travel farther south than Elsurian. And as you arrive, um, a lot of the people look. They always seem to look to new arrivals to see who's stopping in, and in the docks. Who's any new visitors to Turtleback Ferry? To which there are small pocket groups here or there that are walking through the village that that are near the docks that look over to see who's shown up, who's coming off the boat.
Nosy.
Hey, it's a little town. They want to make sure want to make sure it's not some group of pirates or bandits like "Arr, we're here to
The
fuck you all up.
pirates are called the Syrup's fucking
Right,
city.
Syrup Village.
Syrup Village.
uh, um,
Fucking Usopp shows up first, like, oh shit, fucking pirate.
but yeah, I have
I didn't know we
let's
not
see.
pirates though.
I have here, boom,
Turtleback Ferry, man.
Turtleback
Turtle
Ferry, a
Island.
remote Varisian village, mostly lawful neutral. Um,
Oh, nice.
Lawful neutral means they should be minding their business down. What the hell?
they said might
You
have
know,
been,
yeah.
but they're lawful,
It
so
says
they're
remote.
they're a tight knit community. They make sure that it is an
Mhm.
insular. It's an
tight-knit.
insular. It's got an insular quality, a strategic location quality. It is
Purchase limit 21 GP.
autocracy government of mayor. Only a little over 400 people that live
He's
here.
LG.
I like
Um,
lawful neutral, man. That's my favorite alignment, yo.
Me too.
and is a male Gurundi human, cleric of Aristeel. And your characters are familiar with the god Aristeel because the cathedral back in Sandpoint has the six shrines to the gods, to the six gods that are mainly like top of the worship in the area, and Aristeel is one of them. Um,
Mm.
he's basically the god of Hicks. Um, gosh, I'm
Hit,
not.
hit, hit.
Oh, Hick. He's like the god of
Oh
redneck.
shit!
He's the
Damn.
god of redneck. Nah,
Irrational.
there. No, I
God,
I kid you. I
redneck.
kid you
Me,
not.
all right.
I shit
Yellow.
you not. I'm reading everything on Aristeel, and I'm like, why does everything about his worshippers sound so red, like on point?
Community.
Right, all of it, bro. Yeah, the whole thing,
Conservative.
like pure, pure.
Confederate, I should say.
Shoot, they do have some conservative stuff, with that church.
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
Sure.
because he's a god of. Do I have his thing on here? No, I do not. So
Forget what
Aristeel,
this thing is. Stag though.
he he is known to be one of the
Oh,
oldest
Deadeye.
he is known to be one of the oldest human gods. Yes, old Deadeye is one of his aliases. He is a god worshipped primarily by farmers, hunters, and tradesmen, but he is a deity of his areas of concern are family, farming, hunting, and trade.
Mm.
His typical edict, the most basic of his edicts are to care for your home and family, fulfill your duties, keep the peace, protect the community. Um, he is he is one of the oldest of the human gods that are worshipped in the Inner Sea region. The religion is known to date back to even before the Age of Darkness. He leads his followers by example and good deeds rather than flowery rhetoric. The the servants of Aristeal believe that groups work best when led by a good and strong leader, with strong leadership being a virtue of strong souls. The group may be a simple family or a whole community. They believe that children should honor their parents and understand the difference between work and playtime. Um, let's see,
Hmm.
animals held animals known to be held in high esteem by old Deadeye include the elk, deer, and other hoofed creatures. Um, he's known to teach his followers to embrace tradition and the old ways. So many of his faithful typically don't even enter a city, and they're found in nearly any wild or untamed region. And Varissia is the perfect place. Um, he's Worshippers can be found in nearly every wilderness community. They usually choose to leave simple lives and practice his teachings away from the complications of more advanced societies. The faithful often hang depictions of the god over their fireplace. He's got a quite sizable number of halflings that also worship him, mainly for the family and community aspect. Um, his clergy members are very active in their respective communities. They lead by example and they serve in various capacities as needed by those that live around them. This
Hmm.
can include helping in childbirth, building structures, overseeing fair trade, and blessing crops. Let's see. What else can I? Yeah, so there you go. That is the god Aristeal, also
And
known
that's their main
as
patron there.
that is the main patron here.
Way bottom, like, oh yeah, this is where all the rangers are at. So Quentin Demir looks at everyone as we approach the store. Guess we start the dock or whatever.
This
And
city over. Let's do it.
Yeah, base value of the
hmm,
purchase. Yeah, base value.
what did Icarus say?
I said we could take this city over. Let's do it.
Base value.
Trying to
Take the
get
city
Yeah,
over. Oh shit, I don't know.
base value for the base value for the place 550 gold pieces. So you're not gonna find anything more expensive than that.
Oh yeah. Let's rule this
I
place.
like this
We
city.
need a
Let's
town.
take it.
We're taking
Let's
Crazy, bro.
take it.
Oh shit.
Um, Definitely a lot of curious look. Um, they don't normally get uh they don't normally get elves through here, and they
Hobgoblin.
especially don't get hobgoblins through here.
Oh yeah, the masks are off.
Yeah.
Ooh. Rangers got the hatred fucking trait, man. I don't know.
So
Some
The
people might be
the
hatred.
angry.
the people's looks went from
Fucking arrow goes
uh
past your head immediately.
the people's looks went from wide-eyed curiosity
Side one.
to um a sense of confusion and and with fear. Like they're not like running and screaming, obviously, but you can tell on their faces that like
Prejudice? Fear?
they're confused. Like, okay, I see elves, but I also see are those hobgoblins? Are those goblins? There's some sort of and I'm shooting. Hobgoblins aren't really a thing in this region. Goblins are, but they
Hmm.
they know these two are goblinoid in appearance. So they're like, one you can hear one kid nearby go, "Those are some big goblins." Uh, and the
Those are
mother
some big
and
goblins.
the father like smacks him on the head like, "Clarence." And the boy's like, "Ah,
Dominic!
just saying."
Yeah, definitely. Turtleback Bay is sundown fucking town for
He
sure.
said, "Nah,
Mm-hmm.
from what you got from the captain, the locals are typically friendly. But
Typically
they can seem um
sheltered.
they're sheltered, but they're also nervous and skittish and will lock their doors at night often. Um,
Hmm.
as of late. they've been doing that. He says, because the Rangers of Fort Rannoch haven't been they've been silent, and no one's. He's like, from what I heard, no one knows exactly what's happened. Um, Last I came here, and he's like, from the looks of things, it still seems to be the same. So, if you guys are curious about Fort Rannoch, I'd ask the people around, see if they know anything, see if anything's changed, or if they know anything new. Um, Granted, yeah, these people are ill-equipped to just go up to the fort themselves. The fort's located, and he points towards a forest, way in the distance. Of course, like that part of the woods there is neither the Sanos forest nor is it the Ashwood. That area is known as the Kriegwood. That's where the fort's. He's like, it's in that woods is where the fort's located. The rangers
So
there.
we still have to take it on the trip. Oh,
Um,
ferry over.
yeah, from Turtleback Ferry, you would go to Fort Rannoch, but
Quindamere looks at him and says,
but the mayor, but both the mayor and the captain right now, but they both have said the same thing. They're like ask the people around before you head up there, see, um,
um,
to find
this
out,
is as far
to
as
find
you
out,
go, basically.
right, yeah.
We need like their kind of jurisdiction or whatever. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Quindamere stretches, takes a big stretch now. Um, now that the journey's finally at its end. Probably did this a few times when we made a few stops, but now it's like he's stretching because it's like at its end. But then he remembers. He goes, we're so close yet so far. Look at this town. Seems like a very simple and normal, even. Although the people, something can be said about its people. Windermere looks over at some of the more sociable, and charismatic of the group, Icarus Whale, and will say, "Well, you guys know what to do. We need information. Not only that, we need permission. A free ride, perhaps, most preferably, to take us the rest of the way."
Sounds like politicking to me. And I am not the one for politics. Now we're talking about mercantilism. Yes, I am the money. But the voice? He looks over at Icarus.
Quindamere goes, well, one of you need to one of you need to get to it. I don't know what I don't know why you think this is the time to play coy to your forte, brother, but I think it is best that we all work together so that we can get the answers that we are looking for.
I am not playing coy. You know me for how many decades? I don't like people. I just like the money. How many times I have to tell you that? If I was so good at talking to people, don't you think I would sell everything myself instead of asking you to run the store? I make the wares, I engineer them, and you sell them. That is the way things go. I tell you what I will do for you, and for the rest of the party, actually. I will go down by the docks. I will find out what trade systems are coming in and out of this place, and find out where the true money is. And when I find out where the money goes, I will then collaborate with Icarus so she knows who to talk to and knows who the political people are who actually run this town. Because if anybody runs the town, it's most likely the person with the most gold. Does that sound like a plan for you?
And then Quindamere nods his head and goes,
Okay, so that is three of us. What about you two? Or you three, actually. Say. To the other three people in the party. Kaldum, Rakim, Nasir.
I want to tell you guys to stay out of trouble, but
Mhm.
I know that we'll come to find you one way or another. Quindamir even like glances over at his cards. Says, I'm almost afraid to see what is up ahead for us. Kind of says that kind of like with a little bit of a ominous um like a
I
little
will say that like
connotation. Yeah, what
I will say that like while we were on the boat, Raheem was pretty relaxed for the most part, other than when we got into the fight and shit.
mm-hmm.
Um, second we got here, because of the information we've had on like Zanisha and her sister and this and that. It's like the second he got off the boat, he is all business. I am scanning fucking anybody who's looking at us, trying to figure out if anybody's fucking,
And who's
looking at us
fucking?
sideways or trying to bring information to somebody, or yeah, I'm just like Rakim is on full business, high alert, eyeball fucking
He's taking the
everybody.
bodyguard. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
ain't falling for what happened in fucking Magnamar again.
For real. All right, cool. Nasir? Quindamir actually acts as Rakim. He goes, it seems like I will have to get involved myself and would appreciate your company, Rakim. Unless you have something else to do. I too feel a little wary about this village and its people. I do not know what I will stumble upon. But
This place and this mission as a whole is
we are
rather
far from home.
unsettling.
That much is true. We must be
Mhm.
careful. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, this place and this mission as a whole is rather unsettling, and don't know what to expect. So yes, I will stay close.
Rendezvous back at the at the what's number 3 on this? Oh, I don't see a list. Oh,
We'll
well.
put it in.
At number 3 or I want to know like I was gonna say rendezvous back here unless
the
the
turtle,
captain is going back now by himself.
well, he's staying to like stock up and see if anybody wants to be ferried. He's looking to see if there's any other customers that want to be ferried back, down. Um, the Turtle's Parlor is the town's inn.
Okay.
Number 1. So
Oh,
yeah,
it's right.
right,
Okay, it's
yeah,
right
right
next
there.
to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can see
All
the
right.
inn right there by the docks.
Kunre will point his hand over to the right, east, and he'll be like, "We meet back there by sundown." Then he goes, "It is now," and he takes a look at the sun. What time is it?
Oh, you guys arrived here
Time
about
for me to dip is what time it is. That's the
right.
extra half hour.
Your
Right,
characters
right.
arrived here about like 3 hours away from
We milked that though. We got 30 more minutes.
like 3 hours away from sundown.
Okay. So yeah, take about 1d4 hours, do some gather info.
All right. Um,
You know.
is he just like gathering generic information, or specifically like Fort Rannoch, or both?
I think for Quindamir, he might actually gather as much. How much? I guess every time you look for a different question, it's another 1d4. right? Is it like that, or can I look for several different topics within the one default? That's what I'm basically.
I know if you spend, I think for downtime, I think if you spend a day, you can make 3 different checks for three different topics, or the same one.
Oh yeah, see, it's just the one thing, specific topic or a topic. I guess that could be kind of more general.
So like
So
Fort
the
Rannick
topic would be
would be a
like
topic.
about Fort Rannick, yeah,
Yeah.
about Fort Rannick and like who. Actually, you know what? No, because that'll probably rouse a lot of suspicion. I feel like considering the situation. So how about? Well, yeah, I guess the Fort Rannick, and if that includes who would take us there at number 7, I'm assuming 7 is where we would port over. So who runs that joint? What we have to do to get passage, shit like that. Like Fort Rannick, I guess, is the topic.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Rannick's the
Lou,
top.
since he requested I stay near him, sense motivating the shit out of everybody that talks to him, and
Everybody getting scrutinized.
yeah,
Everybody.
there's
I got you.
100% bodyguard status going on. Like no
Yeah,
bullshit.
Quindamir is. Yeah, he's vulnerable right now.
All right. And we
New
will get
city,
to
new
that.
town,
We'll get to the results
going
of
door
both.
to door. What the fuck
Of
do I think I am?
We'll get the results of both Quindamir's information gathering and Rakim's gut instincts on the village and its people next week.
Mhm.
And I'm going down by the docks, work my way up. Start talking to finding out what's the important exports that come through Clay Bottom Lake into the town,
So he's like
and who
learning
does the most purchasing.
he's learning like it's economical.
Right, it's economical structure.
Guy.
Mhm.
See who officially runs who's like important in this town.
We're walking into a place where we basically assassinated this chick's sister, who was a complete badass.
And then we went to her house to say,
Waylon's still about money.
You know it.
Love it. Fuck that bitch. How y'all get money around here?
"How y'all
Yeah.
get money around here?"
Who got the most bread?
That guy, I'm going for. Look at the biggest plot of land. That's all you gotta do, right?
Oh man.
Not necessarily.
All right. Well, next week you
Mm.
guys will get
Nigga may
start
be hiding that shit.
getting all
Is this
the
the graveyard
information.
number 9?
Yeah. Yep. That'd be the graveyard area.
Yeah. All right.
That's a
All
problem
right.
when the
Next week.
graveyard got its own number.
That's a problem.
Real.
Yeah. No. All right. Next week then, boys.
Next week.
Yeah, yeah.
Next week.
That was some
See
good
y'all
ass
Thursday.
RP.
All right, guys.
That
Yeah.
was mad fun.
For real.
It's a
Good
nice
shit.
RP came out of that.
I like it.
Alrighty.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Good